Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Time to rock and roll once again. Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. How are you all this morning? It's lovely, bright Tuesday morning, May the 7th, 7:34 in the morning. I apologise for being a couple of minutes late. I got delayed in the kitchen. I couldn't get out of the kitchen. Anyway, we're all good. We're all well. Everyone's happy, I hope. Another green day. Fantastic. We like to see that. And as you can see, we're up again. We're hitting all-time highs nearly every day at the moment. I'm expecting a nice run. I don't think this is going to stop now for a couple of months. This thing about sell out, may out, whatever it is, I've no idea what all these phrases mean, but people make them up for all kinds of reasons. Sell out and come back in May, or come back, get out of May and come back in June, or whatever it is. Absolute nonsense. The markets don't know anything about whether it's May, June, or July. They don't know whether you own the stock or not. They're not bothered. It doesn't even exist. Just a number on a screen. However, we're doing very, very well. We're up again today, and we're hitting all-time highs, which is absolutely great. 82,589 on the 21st of May, so another couple of weeks. I will have my wages from YouTube, and I'll be able to start reducing my margin once again. That's what it's all about. I'm not buying anything now. Obviously not buying anything. I bought it when it went down. Now I'm already invested fully. I've got margin as well. I'm using margin. I'll show you how much margin I'm currently using. So you can see my buying power there. I've got 14 grand of margin at the moment. 1,000 of that is interest free because I'm a gold customer. Anyone can be a gold customer, of course. $5 a day, $5 a month rather. So that's kind of cool. And if we look at the details, I think it's costing me about $3 a day. There you go. It's costing me $3. I can just try and zoom up there. There you go, $3 a day. That's the cost of my margin at the moment, and that will go down as soon as I can start paying some off. Of course, when I get paid on dividends, that will reduce it as well. All right, let's see who's here this morning. Let's welcome everybody in. Now then, Jason Davis, good morning. I'm straight on to your review. I've had issues with uploading the videos, and I'm fully aware that I've let you down, but I'm on it right now. Hi, morning, everyone. Hi, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. All IBRX news posted. They're about to make 40 billion a year in Discord. Let's have a look. IBRX. Let's have a look. Okay. Did you go to links for YouTube? Let's have a look. Chris Schultz. Yes. Immunity Bio. Great. You're on it. Let's have a look. Immunity Bio completes GME drug substance manufacturing sufficient for 170 days. Right, okay. When was this out? Let me have a look. Can I use this? Is this good? Activa, yes. May 7th, yes. Just out. I like this. This is good. Okay. We rank. I think we're doing quite well for this stock now. Let me have a look. Positive, successful. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can get rid of that. Don't want that there. Okay, let me see if I can use this. Thank you, Chris Schultz, for sending it in. Let's have a look. Okay. It means we can make 40 billion a year in the drug when the factory is done. Let me have a look here. You've got a couple here. Visit site. I think that's the same one. Yes, that's the same one as I've got there, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, just to make sure. What else did you send me? I think this first one is fine. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll use that. We've got Ken Heron. Now, this Ken Heron's here. I feel like I know this person, Ken Heron. The name rings a bell. Do I know this person? I'm not sure, but the name rings a bell. Anyway, let's read these comments here. Discord, good morning all. Hey Martin, how is the Wi-Fi? Right, well, basically, just to update you on that, there's a couple of things. First of all, we are experiencing issues in our area because they're putting fiber in. They're upgrading the systems, and people have been put on the system, and it's overloading the capacity, and because of that, it's posing issues for me. So it's really frustrating. However, that's going to get fixed apparently by July, another couple of months to go. But I've made some adjustments myself to try to combat that. The Spectrum are absolutely useless. Everybody that comes around the house, quite frankly, is useless. I know more about Wi-Fi and internet than they do. And not being funny, I just do. And so I've made some adjustments here. I've taken my Ring cameras off my network because they were using an enormous amount of bandwidth. I was like amazed how much my Ring cameras were using, upload that is. And also I've made another setting as well, is on YouTube, you can have it auto start and auto stop when you stream. That's all very well and good, but if you lose connection and there's an issue, the switching device that's supposed to switch can't because the stream has already ended. I've changed the settings this morning where if the stream ends, if we get a break, the stream continues and it just sits there idle. I can then enable that stream. So I've now set that. So if we do lose connection on Spectrum or it goes too low, it should either just sit there and idle for a minute until it comes back up again, or it will switch to AT&T. Hopefully that's going to happen. I've sorted that out. No one told me how to do that. I just did it myself. But hopefully that will sort it. Thank you very much for asking. I'm a very patient person. I invest in the stock market after all. I understand. You can understand there's been so many things happening at once, earnings, technical issues, breaking news. Obviously, I'm trying to cover everything. Good morning, Martyn Lucas, but thank you for your understanding. I believe it will run hard today. Morning all. Looking forward to space earnings tonight. Yet, we'll be covering it live, of course. Nicola. We're covering Nicola this morning as well, live on the show. It's my birthday tomorrow. If you're able to do that cool birthday song you do, am I too late? No. Ken Heron, it's your birthday tomorrow. You are a member of our channel. It's one of your perks and benefits. There are many, many perks. Did you watch the video I gave you? I gave you a video so you could learn about all the things that you get with your membership. And your birthday is one of those. So now be in the show tomorrow. Make sure that you've got all your family and friends in, and not just watching on your device. To make you a great video, here's a little top tip. They need to be in YouTube tomorrow, but they need to be on their own devices logged into YouTube, because what's going to happen tomorrow is we're going to do your birthday when you come in, and on the left-hand side of the screen where my chart is, it's going to be the live chat. It's going to be this. It's going to be the live chat like this, all right? And all your friends are going to be chatting as I sing happy birthday, and you get to keep the video. So what you want to do is share tomorrow's stream. You can go on the upcoming live streams of the channel. If you go here onto the channel, look down here, upcoming live streams. Let me refresh the screen a minute. Upcoming live streams. Right. upcoming live streams. We are live right now, as you can see at the top. We've got Nicola earnings in a minute. We got the closing bell. Then we got the earnings for Virgin Galactic. Tomorrow morning, there is your event. That is your event tomorrow morning, May the 8th, 7:30 a.m. It'll say it in your time zone. That is your show tomorrow. Your birthday will be here when you come in the morning. So what you want to do is go to this video. You click on it like that. You can click like and you can click share. And what you want to do is you want to share this stream with everybody tomorrow. Text it, email it, do whatever you can. And get everyone in. Make sure they are signed in on their YouTube accounts so they can be in the chat. So you can have all your friends, all your work colleagues, all your business, I don't know, whatever you might have, they'll be in the chat and then you get to keep the video. And what I mean by that is, if I go on to the show right now, if I click here, you'll see under the video where we are live right now, there's a clip button. See that? You'll be able to clip it tomorrow at the moment I start doing it, and then you get your own video. You can name it Ken Heron's birthday. You can own the video, share it on social media as well, so they can all watch it if they missed it. So there you go. Lots of benefits there to be a member of our channel. So there you go. All right. Okay. Let me bring it back to here, and let me just answer your question. Sidus and Lunar News in Discord stock news. Thank you, Rallo. I'll get straight to it. I saw that. Great, you saw it. I will be at lunch with a 20-foot screen. I will save it and show it on a huge screen. Way cool. Fantastic. All right. And then, of course, on Friday on the music channel as well, we have concerts every Friday. And what people like to do, people put house parties on. And because I broadcast, you know, from a TV studio in 4K surround sound, people think it's like being live at a concert. And you can have an event on Fridays, or if you ever want to book me to do it online, you can have it that any day you want. But you can have all your friends in their houses around the world watching on big screens, and their names appear on the screen with the request, dedications, and so on. It's a great business opportunity to promote yourself, your business, or have fun, have a party. We do that every Friday night. And if you wanted to book me as well, you could book a stream, and I could do that for you at any time. But anyway, there you go. Right, let's get ready to go. I've got a few things to do before the bell. We've got earnings coming up. So we got all of that as well. Let me refresh all these screens. Okay. Okay. So starting off then with Immunity Bio. Is it IBRX, isn't it? If I remember correctly. There you go. Immunity Bio. Okay, let's have a little look. Okay, it's let's get the time. And also, I'd like to invite you as well, Ken, to the extra channel where we're live 12 hours a day. There you go. There's the invitation to the extra channel as well. This is it, behind the scenes. It's live 12 hours a day. We're always here. You might want to be a member of that channel. It's only $1, because 99 cents, because it's members only. And we don't want a silly community. We don't want trolls and bots and scammers. We just want decent people, investors. All right. Okay, so let me get straight to it. The time is 13:34. 13:34, right. IBRX 13, okay. All right, okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor for IBRX Immunity Bio. We're going in the lab this morning and we've got some exciting news to share with you all. So tap the like button if you want to hear good news about IBRX. I do rank for it on YouTube and I bring you all the news as it happens before anybody else. And at least I hope so anyway. It's all provided by my members. We have a team of researchers in 62 countries around the world. People on the ground giving me information which I can share with you. All right, so here we go. This is what we have this morning. Immunity Bio just out. Immunity Bio completes GMP drugs substance manufacturing sufficient for 170,000 doses of Anktiva. Let's scroll down here. Let's look down here. Immunity Bio has completed the drug substance manufacturing of Anktiva, providing 170,000 doses with 2 year storage stability data. The company's GMP if you don't mind, I'm going to look on my mirror screen. The text is very small on this website. The company's GMP fill finish facility in New York is on track for completion in 12 to 18 months, capable of producing 1 million vials annually. The recent partnership with the Serum Institute of India for BCG availability enhances the company's inventory and capacity. Now, the positive news on this is successful completion of drug substance manufacturing for Anktiva, ensuring supply for commercial and clinical trial use, strategic investments in personal plants and equipment to increase global capacity of Anktiva drug product, development of multiple manufacturing sites for Anktiva, including in-house capacity and external partnerships, ensuring availability of scale. On the negative side of it, potential risks associated with large-scale investments in facilities and equipment for Anktiva manufacturing, and the need for approval of Anktiva in combination with BCG for non-muscle invasive bladder cancer to realize full commercial potential. Okay, let's read a bit more of this. This is just out this morning. This is just a few moments ago. We've got this news. Anktiva drug substance is completed and released with 2 year storage stability data sufficient for 170,000 doses of Anktiva product. Immunity Bio's 400,000 square foot GMP fill finish facility in Dunkirk, New York, on track to be completed in 12 to 18 months with a capacity to produce 1 million vials annually. Coupled with a recent announcement of BCG availability in partnership with Serum Institute of India, Immunity Bio has large-scale inventory and capacity for BCG. Okay, very, very nice indeed. Just an update there. I'm not going to give you any more because we're coming up to the bell. Only half an hour to go, and I've got lots to do before we get to the bell as well. Lots of breaking news this morning, including we have a Nikola earnings as well coming up in a few minutes. So there you go. You can see that the stock is moving today. This is good news. If we just pan out and you can see it's down on the week, down on the month, up on the month 40%. We just trimmed off a couple of days ago and now we're up and now we're moving again. I think we're going to have a nice busy day today with Immunity Bio. All right, leave me your thoughts below, your comments, things that you know or want me to cover or information that you want me to share. Click above my head, down below in the description. We're live 12 hours a day. If you want to join our members only channel, it's open to the public, but only members chat. Provides service 12 hours a day behind the scenes where people find out information, update me. I bring the news immediately as it happens. So there you go. Over here, I'll put more information as well in the Immunity Bio series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. That will go out. I just have 12 Bitcoins down from 30. I bought at 789, sold 10 when it was at 10,000, another 10 at 60. When it went down, went up, I sold more. Now just 12 and waiting. Wow, fantastic. Well, just 12 Bitcoin. Oh, thanks. Very impressive. I'll look into that. Okay, TTOO will just be as big or bigger. Big thanks. You're very welcome. Good morning, Martin. Congratulations on all your success. Thank you so much indeed. That's very, very kind of you. I think we're approaching, aren't we, this morning, 23,000 subscribers. We're 22,985. So that's very nice. Now, somebody just mentioned there's something you want me to cover. I have to focus on the members. So if I don't answer your question, it's because I am dealing with members. Let's have a look. I believe it will run morning or space earnings. Yes. Cyrus and Luna in Discord stock news. Let me go and have a quick look. What have you got? Links to the Apple and EV Rivian. Apple and EV maker Rivian are in talks and partnership. This is interesting. Wow, this is just out. This is interesting. Just been sent in. Right. Thank you very much. News just in. Okay. Let's go to Rivian. This will be very interesting news. RIVN. Rivian. Thank you, Zach Zate, for sending this in. And the stock is up. You can see why. AAPL. Apple. Very interesting news, Zach Zate. Thank you for sending it in. This is good. Let me get onto it. 21 minutes. RIVN and Apple at 21. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor for Rivian and Apple. Is there a connection? Is the Apple car about to be released? Is there? We've been talking about it for a very long time. Lucy was supposedly involved and now talks with Rivian. Shall I share? And both stocks are up today. Nice. Let's have a quick look. Do you want to know all about this? Of course you do. Tap the whoopsie-daisy. That wasn't supposed to happen. So let's try and get rid of that. That's much better. There you go. Tap the subscribe button, and if you'd like the news, here comes the news. Are you ready? Tap the like button. Leave me your thoughts below. I've got some interesting news here just out just some moments ago, sent in via one of my researchers. We have members now in 62 countries around the world, and this has just come in. Apple, Rivian reportedly in talks for partnership. Apple is in talks with EV maker Rivian about a possible partnership. DigiTimes reported Monday night. When we are Tuesday morning at the moment, Rivian stock jumped while Apple edged higher. We like it. Taiwan-based DigiTimes cited supply chain sources, but it's unclear what any such alliance would entail. Apple cancelled its long-running Project Titan Apple car in late February. It's unclear if there are actual talks, even if true. Talks needn't amount to anything. Apple is holding a Let Loose event on Tuesday morning that is expected to focus on new iPads. Let's scroll down. Apple and Rivian stock. Apple stock rose a fraction early Tuesday after dipping 0.9 to 181.71 in Monday's trading. Shares gapped up 6% on Friday following better than expected quarterly earnings and a $110 billion buyback, one of the biggest in history, by the way. Rivian stock jumped 8% in pre-market trading, signaling a move above its 50-day line. Shares rose 2.6% on Monday to 10.33. Rivian hit a record low last month. So, what do you think? It's just what is it? Well, I mean, it isn't a great deal, but there's something going on, and the stock is reacting positively to it. There's Rivian, you can see, and there's Apple, both up this morning. Well, what do you think? Are we going to get an Apple car? People have talked about it for a long time. Well, apparently it was scrapped in February, so possibly we're not. But what do you think? Is this an opportunity now for Rivian potentially to explode and take us to the moon? And we've got a little man waiting on the moon. He's been there for quite a while now. As we take off, let me show you. As we land here on the moon, there he is. There's our little man. We've been waiting to get to the moon with many of our stocks, and they haven't quite happened just yet. Is Rivian about to go to the moon? Leave me your thoughts below. I'll reply to all of my members. This is interesting news for Rivian. Will it come to anything? Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. You know what? Even if it doesn't, there'll be a rally in the stock price, no doubt. It's already begun. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. There he is. I'm happy to be here, happy and to be anywhere. That's right. Like button is not getting smashed like it should be. Let's give it some love. Chris Schultz, thank you ever so much indeed. Share the video out by tapping the like. Good morning, Martin. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Good morning, all. Crazy. Anything crazy I miss? Yeah, you missed loads. We're going up. What a glorious day. If you come late, you miss everything. That's just the way it works, right? I can't tell you what it was. You have to rewind it. Watch it all over again. Right. Thank you, Zach Zake, for sending that in. Now then. We have got an earnings for Nicola coming up shortly. Hi, Martin. No talk about Palantir. What about Palantir? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? We had the earnings yesterday. The stock price is overvalued. That's why it's gone down. It's overvalued. It's overpriced. Even though their earnings was a beat, there is Palantir. In fact, I will mention it this morning. I will absolutely mention it. Let's have a look. PLTR. Okay. We're going up. What a glorious day. I knew I should have bought Rivian ago when I was thinking about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Worry about what you do have, not what you don't have. It's not important. Absolutely not important. Palantir. Let me share this. Here we go. PLTR, Palantir. Okay. PLTR. The time is 27:28. 28. Why is Palantir do that again? Why is Palantir, ticker symbol PLTR, down today when we've got such a green market, particularly in the AI space? My portfolio is breaking records every day. Well, it's quite simple. It's the Elon Musk effect. What is the Elon Musk effect? Well, our dear CEO draws the same attention that Elon Musk did when Tesla exploded. Everybody overbought it. Even when Elon Musk said stop buying it, no one listens, and it's happening now all over again. Let me share with you the actual valuation of Palantir. It's overvalued by 72%. Yep, you heard me right, 72%. Now, I know the permaballs will look at that and go, that's ridiculous. Palantir's worth $1 million. It's going to the moon, diamond hands, and list a whole host of names they've learned from somebody on YouTube. Absolute rubbish. It's a great company. What the CEO is doing is fantastic. What he's doing is unbelievable. The technology is amazing. It's a game changer. It's a great business. It's going to do well. However, no one cares about that. They just care that it's cool, sexy, and then very often the CEO will get described as being the new Elon Musk. Oh, that's a terrible thing. That means everyone's going to overbuy your stock and then dump it on earnings because it doesn't meet expectations. Let me talk about the earnings. Now, the earnings was actually okay. All right, nothing wrong with the earnings. However, everybody dumps it. Why does everyone dump it? Well, if we look at it, it's been consistently beating earnings. This time it met expectations, 8 cents a share, right? It didn't miss, but it slowed down. But you have to remember, the reality is this stock, whether you like it or whether you don't, whether you are a perma bull or a perma bear, the reality is it's overbought, it's overpriced, it's too expensive. Would you pay $10 for a can of Coke no matter how good the Coke is? Of course not. It doesn't make any sense. It's a $1 can of Coke all day long at Walmart. Why would you pay $10? That's exactly what's happened here. So because the earnings, the price, it's priced to perfection. And when I mean perfection, I mean consistent growth. That way people are prepared to overpay for the stock, because that way the stock price, perhaps one day the stock will grow into its price. Well, of course, as soon as you get a report where it doesn't massively beat and we start to get a downturn, which we have to, then of course the stock dumps because it's not worth it. It's not held up by anything. It collapses. And there's always those that love attacking the perma bulls of any stock, just like Tesla. They'll short the stock and they'll try and drive it down. And that's what it does. It draws attention to itself as an overbought, overvalued stock. If we look at the revenue, up 5%, it's not got a massive S-curve that the price would suggest. It's doing all right. It's doing great, but it's not amazing. If we look at the balance sheet, 4.5 billion on assets. It does hold some cash of 3.7 billion. So it is very well funded, a very nice balance sheet, 1 billion and no long-term or short-term debt. It's a fantastic balance sheet. It's a great company. What the CEO is doing is great. The gross margins are fantastic. And the solvency, look, 81%, great. Profitability, though, is 39. It's not like the price would suggest. It isn't. And if you look at it, we're expecting a downside of 17%. Wall Street is expecting at a base case, at a worst case, expecting an 80% downside. Okay, the best case is 46% upside. But again, we're not in a best case environment, a macro condition. Insiders, those that own the stock on the inside, are even selling it and taking profit. But hey, what do they know? They only work at the factory. You know best, right? You know best. The stock is worth $1 million. Keep buying it. Fair enough. Don't listen to the CEO and the CFO. They don't know what they're talking about. They only work there. They keep selling it. Short interest, none hardly at all, 3.93. Does have some short interest, but nothing of significance. Don't expect a short squeeze. I keep getting people say to me, but it can short squeeze. No, it can't. It's got nowhere near the interest or the volume to short squeeze the stock. So the question is, why is Palantir down today? Because it's priced to perfection, and unfortunately, it's just simply too expensive and people are taking profit. Until next time, click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. Palantir, it's a great company, just overbought. Simple. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Palantir, I'm getting advertisements. How do I turn them off? How do you turn them off? Ken Harron. You're getting advertisements because my channel is a monetized channel. If you don't want to see the ads, unfortunately, you have to have ads. Otherwise, I can't be here. I don't make any money. I live off the ads. You can turn them off. You can turn them off by going YouTube Premium. If you are YouTube Premium, you can get many, many perks for all YouTube videos, not just mine. If you get YouTube Premium, you can get many. You can watch like a podcast in your car with the phone locked. You can still listen in like a radio show. You don't get any ads on anyone's channels and any live streams. That's what you do. So if you don't like the ads, and we understand you don't like the ads, but it's the ads that pay my wages. The $1 membership doesn't pay my wages. Unfortunately, it's the ads. So if you don't like the ads, I appreciate that. I have YouTube Premium. I don't see any ads. It's a great thing. I've got YouTube Premium on all my devices, and I don't see any ads at all. All right, there you go. So that's how you solve that. Jay, hi Martin, good morning to you. Nicola needed to get above $1. No need for reverse split. I believe it will go to 138. Jacob, we'll find out soon. DXYZ is bouncing back now. Great. Get into VNDA. Quick, Yasan. We don't know who that is. Unverified member. We can't take anyone seriously who's not a member, of course. Momo the Great, good morning to you. How are you? Right, I'm going to go to members only for a moment. I'm getting too many questions from non-members so I have to focus on the members. So let me just go to members only, just so I don't miss any questions. Everyone needs to be answered, so we're going to be members only just for a moment. Okay, you can be a member of our channel just for a couple of bucks, and you don't have to see the ads either if you go YouTube Premium. Right, this is my portfolio. Apple's going up. Nice. All-time records again. 82,655. Anything from SMX. SMX. I don't see anything new from SMX at the moment. Seth, no. No one sent anything in. None of the researchers have sent anything in. So we don't have anything yet. Okay. Let me come back to here a minute. Members. Okay. Ken Herron. Okay, great. Thanks. Yes, that's all you have to do is go YouTube Premium, and then you won't see any ads. And it's not just for it's not just for my channel. It's for everyone's channel. It's a benefit to your entire experience. Apple, up to date. Let's go through all our positions. Hey, Diggs BTW, good morning to you. Over there on Twitch, welcome to you. Let's welcome our Rumblers in this morning. We've got Zach. Howdy, how you doing? Lovely to have you here. Tap the like button, everybody, if you can. It will share it out to more people. I really appreciate every day that you come in, you tap the like button. It really helps. It shares the stream out to more people. It's very much appreciated. Okay. Hopefully, our internet issues are behind us now, because I've made some adjustments that hopefully will make a difference, and at least we won't lose connection. That's the hope. We shall see if that all pans out. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. Okay, great, says Ken. Coca-Cola doing nice today. J&J, $200 stock, massively undervalued at this stage. Chevron, Tesla, down today. Rivian, very nice today, up 8%. McDonald's, Google, Microsoft, Nvidia, heading towards that 1,000. Walmart, Tilray Brands, Robinhood, IonQ, we'll cover their earnings soon. Rocket Lab, we did that last night. Plug Power, we're covering their earnings. We've got Nikola this morning, and we've got Kenvue. I beg your pardon, we're not covering Kenvue, we're covering Rivian is after hours tonight, but we are covering Laser for Jay Ling and Space, SPCE. Bitcoin up today slightly. Still expecting $150,000 this year. Nicola. 15 minutes ago before the bell. Want to welcome all our Rumble audience. Let's see. Let's have a little quick look here and see where we can get the most likes from. All right, you ready? So let's get some funky music going. You ready? Over on Rumble right now. Here we go. Over on Rumble, we have 10 likes. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 10 people watching, 3 likes. Let's refresh the screen. In fact, before I do it, I'll go to YouTube. On the extra channel, we have 5 watching and we have 5 likes. On the main channel, we have 84 watching.
Rallo1 donated $2 through a super chat. Please cover Hoff earnings on May 13th.
Let me have a look, see if I can. Just give me a second. And we have 3 likes. Let's refresh it. We've got more on Rumble than we do on YouTube right now. That's what's going on there. Oh, Leah, can you grab my tea? That would be awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Let's refresh it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 33, that's more like it. Let's go back over to Rumble and see how Rumble does today. We got 3 likes. Let's go and upgrade it. Still 3. Still 3. Let's go over to the extra channel. That was on 5. Let's upgrade. Let's refresh that. 9. There we go. Very active today on YouTube. 33. Let's see again on YouTube on the main channel. 37. Very nice indeed. There we go. That's great. That's absolutely great. Thank you guys for sharing, liking. By doing that, it promotes the stream. Let's refresh one more time on Rumble. Just the 3. We've got plenty of people watching, but not as engaged this morning at the moment. All right, the portfolio is looking good. We're going up now. Again, another all-time record. I think we're going to have about 3 months rally right now. Now then, we did just get a Rallo1 said, can I cover the HOV earnings on May the 13th? Let me check. Let's have a look. First of all, have I got anything else on that day? May 13th, after HOF, yes, HOFV, May 13th, Rallo, HOFV, Hall of Fame Entertainment. I did a review on that before. Available May the 13th. Yes, I cover it. It's in the bank. It's done. You've got your request. Thank you very much. I will do that May the 13th. Yes. So Nicola, Kenview, Rivian, Laser. I think I've done all those. Right. Okay. All right. Good. This is a good day. We're excited. Let me get rid of Mr. Smash Your Like. We got just a few minutes to go now before the bell goes. It's a short show because we've got the Nicola earnings. So once the bell's gone and we get to 9 o'clock, I'll be ending the stream and getting into the Nicola earnings for you. It's a request. So I'll be doing that. We're just 14 away now from our next milestone of 23,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for all the time and effort, and 98% of my live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube TV. I'm extremely proud of that and proud of all of you. Thank you for all your support consistently. It's incredible. Right, okay, let's have a look. Jay Ling, yes, Jay Ling just mentioned you a moment ago. What did I mention? Jay Ling. I mentioned something. What did I mention about Jay Ling? What was it? What did I say? There was something. Jay Long. Jay Long. I beg your pardon. Jay Long. What was it? There was something. Oh, there it is. For Laser. Jay Long. I apologize. Jay Long is tonight. I've just noticed. I'm very, very sorry. Are we buying out space today? I think that's IBRX you mean, is that right? Let me have a look at it. Is it moving? We just put that news out today. IBRX, Immunity Bio, and yes, it's going up big time. Thank you for that news. Good morning all. Yes, Chris, lovely. Look at that, you in too. Yes, it's up to date, nearly 9%. Very nice indeed. I've already asked for a review. And earnings. Yes, at least I thought. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Seth Houston, May the 13th, and also it's now Rallo 1. So yes, it's happening twice. Rallo 1 as well. That's right. You did, Seth Houston. Yes, indeed. IBRX. IBRX is on SSR rule. Let's go. Yup. 850. There it goes. Good morning, all. Henrik. We've just put the word out. Now, what we're going to do is when we end the stream in a moment after the bell, getting ready for Nicola earnings, Chris, to help this, I will put that video out straight away. I can't do it until we end the stream. Until we end the stream, I can't access the file that's recording right now and send it out, unfortunately. So I will do it at the end of the show, but I can't do it yet. So when we get to the bell and we get into the bell, I will be doing it. But right now, though, let me just double check the earnings for Nicola. It starts at 9:30. So, yeah, I've got the show starting half an hour early. 9:30 is the presentation. Portfolio is doing great. Look at this again, breaking other new all-time highs again. 82,708. Stay invested. Stay invested. Don't have to chase the stock. You're already in. You bought it when it went down. That's what investing is. Yep, 850. Good morning. Thank you, my man. No hurry, though. Well, there is a hurry. There is a hurry. There's a hurry for me always because I've got to get it out when the news is moving, right? Nobody wants to know the stock went up after it went up. They want to know it's going up so they can jump in. Telling everybody, hey, did you buy the stock today? It went up. Why didn't you tell us? Well, I was busy having my tea and talking to Chris Schultz. Sorry about that. You know, that's the way it goes, right? You know, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah, true. Exactly. There's always a race for me. There's always a race on for me. I wish there wasn't sometimes, but I quite like it, if I'm honest. If you've got no urgency, what's the point of life? You know what I mean? If you can just do it whenever. If you're too relaxed and you're too chilled, it's just whatever. There's no rush. Well, life is such a short thing. Few years we're here, and I don't want to waste it. I know it doesn't matter. One day in the future, who will care? Who will care 100 years from now what the stocks were? Nobody. We'll all be dead and no one will care less, right? It won't matter. But it matters now. And it matters now. And it's what makes life electric. It's what makes life livable. It's why you're alive. And if nothing is urgent and important, why bother getting out of bed? Why bother cleaning your teeth? Why bother having a shave? Why bother having a wash? I don't need to bother having a wash. I'm only going to get dirty again. No point cleaning my teeth. I'm going to have dinner in a minute. You know? What's the point? You've got to do stuff. Otherwise, you're not living, are you? You're just waiting to die. So you've got to get up, get on with it, make time, and work. Otherwise, what's the bloody point? Anyway, Crag's here. Good morning, Crag. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Lovely to have you with me. Let me just open it up just for a minute because I've answered all the questions now. Let me open it up to the general public just for a minute, only because I've answered everyone's questions and it's gone a little bit quiet. There you go. Anyone can say what they like now, within reason. Right, look at this. Yes. Very nice. Very nice indeed. $100,000 doesn't seem that far away, does it? When you think that I've got to pay off my margin, which is going to take it there anyway. Or near, very close to it, actually. Very close indeed. It's good. Just looking at my Roth IRA, I've got 0.5 to go to be up all time on every metric. Bit OCD, really. Should I show you what I mean? It's like OCD. It's like I want every metric to be green. I'm up on the day, I'm up on the week, I'm up on the month. No, I'm not. 0.28, see? I just need 0.28, then I'm up on the 3 months, I'm up on the year to date, 0.59, see? Just a tiny little bit point, and then I'll be up on every metric. That's what we want. We want to be up on every single metric. 0.57, it's coming down. 0.26. I think we're going to get a real good rally. We'll get a pullback, and that's when you buy again. ASTI, let's go. We've got 5 minutes to go. Good morning, Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian, good morning to you. Every man dies, not every man truly lives. Absolutely right. That's one of the best phrases ever. Good morning, Pfizer on the move this week. Zach probably made all his money back on that big move today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Virgin Galactic looking nice today. There we go. Martin, where are we going to get the ASTI video? When are we going to get the ASTI video out? Today. Today. 1,000%. I've made some improvements to my internet to protect my internet today. It's going to get a lot better, but I've made some advances. ASTI, ASTI, ASTI. ASTI. Ascent Solar. Up 2%. I'll have it out today. ASTI, let's go. Up 15%. Last night, manned launch was scrubbed. And this morning has been moved to tomorrow. So I stayed in Titusville last night for nothing. ASTI, good morning, space investors. Can you check? I can't, I'm afraid. I have to focus on my members. Yassine, Tower Call, become a member for a couple of bucks, and I could do a million things for you. Answer all your questions, make reviews, do earnings for you, get up early in the morning, do earnings, late in the evening, do earnings, birthday parties, you name it. Let's buy ASTI and take it over. Well, I'll discuss that with Paul Worley when he comes round the studio. We'll have a chat about it if you want. Anyway, pump before the earnings dump, in my opinion, but could be wrong. And they done a number on investors who sold. They did indeed. Virgin Galactic today up 105. I presume that's what you're talking about. Earnings tonight. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Let's get ready to rock and roll. A big day. Smash the like, everybody. If you've just arrived, tap the like button and share it out. Let everyone know you're here. Are you ready? We're about to have the race, the stock race every morning. This time, you know what's coming. It's a big day today. We've got Nikola earnings in half an hour. We have got Virgin Galactic earnings tonight. We've also got laser earnings tonight, which Sensei, bless him. He's on his honeymoon, but he's going to do it for me. I haven't heard from him yet. I'm hoping, are you with us? Are you with us yet? He's been obviously out of, what's this? Absolutely insane. Andy Shovel. Absolutely insane. Summary. What's this? Sorry, live now. What do you mean? Can you call in now? Andy Shovel's not happy. Apparently Virgin Galactic compensation table. 20 salary. Michael Cole Glazier. Flipping heck. Michael Cole Glazier wants a pay rise. I've just had some information coming in from Andy Shovel. Not good news, I don't think. That's interesting. Right, okay. Andy I'm tied up at work. Pay versus performance. But they are on another planet. Okay, here we go. Let's call it in. Can you call any time? All right, I'm on the phone to Andy Shove at the same time, so I apologise for the rubbish thing. Can you call any time today? Let's have a look. Virgin Galactic compensation for Virgin Galactic. Sorry, but I'm at work. Then paddle match and anything plans. Then pedal match and evening. Then paddle match and evening plans. Oh. So your audience that they are grossly overpaying their management. Okay. Can you just text summary? Right, okay. Let's go through. I'm just trying to deal with Andy Shovel on the phone at the moment, who's very, very upset about Virgin Galactic, and the stock is going down on the news of it by the looks of things. Let's go through our positions. Let's go through. I'm just trying to get all the news in at once. I'm talking to Andy, and it looks like the big investors aren't happy. Virgin Galactic are paying themselves an insane amount of money as a bonus, and investors aren't happy. That's what I'm seeing right now coming across the wires. All right, let's have a little look. Let's go through. Overall portfolio is up this morning. This is my portfolio. As you can see, I'm breaking records again today. 82,800. Yep, this is fantastic. But let's have a look at what all the other stocks are doing. Virgin Galactic's going straight back down again. Palantir down. Gold is on the way down. The S&P is flying up today. Amazon is up. Apple is up on this news about Rivian and an Apple car. It's only a rumor though. Next Era Energy, Enphase Energy. Coca-Cola is flying today. J&J, a $200 stock, is up. Kenvue is up. Chevron is up. Tesla is still down, 181. Rivian is just trimming off now. McDonald's gone the way up. Google flying up today, 1.25. Microsoft up, but pulling back. But Nvidia, that's incredible that the S&P is up so much, and yet the biggest players are down. Walmart is up. It's defensive stuff that's up basically. Tilray, time to buy again. Robinhood is down today. IonQ going down. Rocket Lab going down. Plug Power Rumble down today, 0.11. Funware up 0.43. Faraday 12% up today. It's 4 cents. It's going. It's going to be delisted. Obviously, it's going bust anyway. Rio Tinto up 0.43. Bitcoin is up 0.35. Polygon 0.87. Ripple down 0.13. ASTI has just gone down. We were just covering this a few moments ago. Nikola is going down. We've got the earnings coming up in half an hour. We're going to be covering that for you live on the show. Very exciting indeed. And the overall portfolio is looking wonderful today. Let's stay on Nikola. We're breaking all-time records once again. Let's see who's with me. We've got let's all buy space, make the shorts pay. Call in Andy, please. He's very, very unhappy. Morning, all, and good luck. Bell, ding, ding, ding. Michael Cole Glazer should be sacked over mind. Never mind a pay rise. He thinks he is something special because he worked for Disney. It is weird. Let me save that. It's weird that he's wanting to pay rise, considering I have 2 companies I'm invested in. I'm allowed to vote before earnings, and the CEOs also asked for compensation. It's weird that he's wanting to. He's wanting to pay rise, considering I have 2 companies I'm invested in, and I was allowed to vote before earnings, and their CEOs also asked for compensation. Seth, can you rephrase that? I'm not quite. I'm not quite sure what you were trying to say there. INKW, Vincent Vosberg, Virgin Galactic's rubbish. Good morning, Lisa. Did I miss Lisa? Lisa, good morning, everyone. Counting down for the bell. Okay, let's have a little look here this morning. I'm going to try and get this on the screen for you because we've got to go in a minute because we've got the Nikola earnings. But I'm going to try and bring up some information here for you. Let me see if I can. I've got a very, very unhappy large investor here. Enter there. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to get this information up. Chats. Oh, flipping it. Can I not see it? Why can't I see this? It's absolutely ridiculous. Just had this in from Andy. I just can't get WhatsApp on 2 devices, so it's not letting me do it. Your phone number is no longer registered with WhatsApp. It might be because you registered another phone. You can only have it on 1 phone. That's flipping silly, isn't it? Ugh, how ridiculous. I hate WhatsApp. I can only have it on 1 phone. Okay. What I'm going to do is... Okay, how do I send that? Just bear with me a second. I'm just trying to do this, give you some information. Okay. Let me get out of that because it's not going to let me do it. Okay. This might work. $20. Summary compensated total. I'm just getting this information for you. It just takes a little while to sort it all out. Year-end stock price 23,245. Net income. Total shareholder return. Average compensation actually paid. Average summary compensation. Compensation actually paid. Summary. Okay, so this is what Andy's saying. Okay. I've got it. All right. Let me do this now. I've got it. I've got as much as I can. I can bring to you. Let me bring SPC. I've only got a few minutes left before we get out. I've got to get SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Yes. Let me do this now. The time is, I've got some information for you. 1 hour 6. We're going to end in a minute, get all these videos out because we've got the Nikola earnings in half an hour. 106 SPCE. So this is going to be a very unusual video, but the best way I can do it. Okay. Breaking news for Virgin Galactic investors, SPCE stock. As the bell rang, I had a message here from Andy Shovel. This is going to be quite unusual, but I'm going to do my best to share with you. Andy has messaged me personally. You all know Andy Shovel. He arranged the petition for us, and he's one of the largest retail investors in the world. So we do appreciate him being a guest on our show and sharing his thoughts. And we just had some information just out, and Andy is not very happy. And as I'm going through the figures myself, I am not very happy. And we all said this morning, in fact, a couple of people said this morning on the bell, Virgin Galactic will dump. It's been rallying up to the earnings tonight. We are covering the earnings. But Michael Cole-Glazier and Eric Kearney are probably going to get a cold reception tonight because we all know how the stock price has been destroyed, and what they're paying themselves, according to Andy Shovel, is absolutely insane. I'm going to share with you right now. This has just come in. You might want to just see it on the screen. Can you see there? From Andy Shovel. He's just texted me. Absolutely insane. This is pay versus performance. Their performance is absolutely rubbish, but their pay is through the roof. Basically, what he says, you can tell your audience that they are grossly overpaying their management. If you look here, I'll share that with you. That's his thoughts. You can tell the audience that they are grossly overpaying their management. A major shareholder is very, very unhappy with Virgin Galactic this morning. This is it here. I'm just trying to go through all the numbers, and the numbers are absolutely insane. I have to be honest, what they're paying themselves. We are going to get more information on this tonight, of course, in the earnings. This is going to be shared, but it's just getting out now to people. And as you know, we've got a vote coming up where they have the audacity to ask us if we can pay them another pay rise. Well, the stock price is pummeled yet again, and keeping it under $1 so we can reverse stock split it so they can get the price up to dilute it, to raise more money, to give themselves even more money. Are you happy with Virgin Galactic this morning? I can tell you now, one of our leader investors around the world is very, very unhappy. You can tell your audience that they are grossly overpaying their management. There you go. We will cover the earnings tonight. Michael Cole-Glazier and Eric Kearney. I can't stand Eric Kearney. He's a complete and utter waste of space. I'm so angry at learning of this information this morning. It doesn't surprise me, but yet again, a great product is being overshadowed by selfish greed and overpaying themselves. And I'm sure they're going to get a very, very cold reception tonight from the investors on the earnings call. I only wish they'd let me call in to represent the investors. We are not happy. We love the product, but we do not like the management. Michael Cole-Glazier still thinks he works at Disney and he can pay himself any amount of money, and Eric Kearney sat there raking it all in. It reminds me of Peter Rawlinson at Lucid. They produced the best EV car in the world. No doubt about it, but he paid himself $500 million a year in wages. The company are virtually bust. No surprise, is it really? There you go. Join me tonight for the earnings. It's bound to be very cold down below in the description. Over here and over here on the morning of the earnings, the stock price goes back down. And I wouldn't be surprised if Andy has dumped his shares on that. All the money is going to the directors and the management once again. We thought things were turning around. We had such good news. People were so excited. And then we find out again, they're taking it all for themselves. Join me tonight for the earnings up here, down here. What do you think? Leave me your thoughts below. I'm going to put a post on X, and you might like to leave your thoughts. I will put that image up there, and you can have your say and vote. Do you agree that the management should pay themselves such extortionate amounts of money when the stock price is going all the way down under $1 again? Leave me your thoughts below. Join us tonight for the earnings. Up here, over here, and over here. As I've always said, the product is great. The management are rubbish. Okay. Let's scroll down. Let's buy space. Make the shorts pay. Call in Andy, please. Michael Cole-Glazier should be sacked. Never mind a pay rise. He thinks he has something because especially worked at Disney. It's weird that he's wanting to pay rise considering I have 2 companies I'm invested in and was allowed to vote before earnings, and their CEOs also asked for compensation. Love the bell. Virgin Galactic rubbish. Good morning, Lisa. Good start. ABR and Plug Power sent a vote out on some of the questions we're asking shareholders if CEOs and management can receive compensation, receive as opposed to their salary. Tilray down $2. Wow. ETH probably want a pay rise to buy stock. They're all in the pump and dump. That's what's the tickers today's. What's the tickers today? BOIS, Randy B. Kevin B. Investors should sue. It is what it is. Literally, space is just like alt, just shady. I believe in the company and product, but they wouldn't mind paying 0.3 for a share. I bet they are paid a shitload at Virgin Galactic. I've got Andy Shovel, I think, watching the show. He's just. They are paid a shitload at Virgin Galactic. He's just, I'll add this to the end. Okay. Hang on a minute. Watch to the end of the video because I have a reaction at the end. Andy sent me another comment, a lot more blue. Let's just say that. And now on with the video. Okay. So here is that little extra bit I promised you at the end. This has just come in from Andy. If we look here, and he says they are paid a shitload at Virgin Galactic. Yep, they pay themselves extortionate amounts of money, but don't worry about that. We as the investors will pay for it. Okay, I'll put that in at the end. Literally spaces like alt. I'm out of it. I got in 89. I'll be buying it. Once I get rid of my shares, I'm out. Despicable behavior. Virgin Galactic, best company ever. Ha ha. I joined space because Richard's a pimp. Vincent, I love Virgin Galactic. This was on purpose. They want a reverse split. As predicted, I'm glad I'm right because I was a celebrity on the next flight. I can buy below. Agreed, Seth. Well, I'm glad I've been holding myself back. Serious breaking news. Russia may launch nuclear. What is that? That's ridiculous. Russia may launch. Oh, okay, we got a clown in the channel. We got a clown. Ignore that person. It's not a member of our channel, just spamming, talking rubbish. We don't want that. So what we're going to do, we're going to go members only. We don't want clowns coming in saying stuff like that. It's irresponsible. It's not true. It's unnecessary. And all it does is make them look stupid. Yeah, awful, isn't it? Right. I've got to go. We've got Nikola earnings to do. So very, very quick news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Yesterday we saw Virgin Galactic rise. Today it's dumped. I'm going to tell you exactly why in a brief video. Join me. All I'll tell you is Andy Shovel is furious and he's not happy at all. On the day of the earnings, we get to find out a little bit of inside information from Virgin Galactic. I say it's inside. It's not really inside. It's what's going on the inside, and they legally have to let everybody know. And they've let everybody know at the last minute, and now everybody is very, very unhappy. Join us for that video. Above my head, down here, over here, and over here. A video you cannot miss moments before the earnings. All right, I've got to get out of here and plus extra and end. Right, I've got to be really, really quick. I'm going to send everybody now to the extra channel. We're going to go into Nikola earnings in a few moments. So I've got to end the stream. Send everybody now to the extra channel and I will let you know when Nikola earnings starts and I bring you back in again. Here is the actual link to the extra channel. I'm live there now. There you go. And let me give everybody on Rumble the link to the extra channel if you want to join me. I'll be there just before we have the the Nikola earnings. All right, I've got to go. I've got to be really, really quick if I'm going to get all of this done, get all these videos out, and get the Nikola earnings. So I'll send everybody now over to the extra channel. Join me over there. It's going to be very, very quick. I'll let you know as soon as the extra channel, the Nikola earnings starts. I'll be early, but I want to get these videos out first. Martyn, this is a service you should really look into adding for your members. Some sort of quick alert service to subscribers' phones when a stock is pumping or some big news comes out that will move stocks. Crag, I am looking at getting an app. So yes, I am looking into these things to accompany my crypto coin. So we're on it. I'm on it. I'm trying to do all these things. All right. See you back in a minute. Join me on Extra. We got Nikola coming up and some urgent news for SPCE. I'm going to be watching it throughout the day. Plus, we got earnings tonight. Join us in the live 12-hour stream. You won't miss anything. Virgin Galactic is going literally down the toilet. See you back in a minute. All right. Okay, let me quit this. Let me get this out quick as possible. Welcome everybody on the extra channel. Going to get these videos done as quickly as possible. We want to start the earnings as quickly as possible and get these out as well. I think it's disgusting. You've got retail investors, regular folks who put their hard-earned money into a stock and they demand that they take all the money for themselves. I mean, it's a public company. It doesn't belong to you. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Line. Scale to frame size. Martyn Lucas. Multi-band compressor. Let me bring that up there. Shares rose 2.6% on Monday to 10.33. Rivian hit a record low. Okay, so let's try and get this done. So IBRX is at 13 minutes. I'm going to be as quick as I can, folks. Got a lot to get out. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor for IBRX and Mu Bio series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's the first one. Export. IBRX news. Send to a media encoder. Wow, we've got a big audience this morning joining us on the extra channel. Please do tap the like button if you just joined us for the first time. This is behind the scenes where I'm on the phone to the CEOs, arranging things, making things. Everyone, if you could tap the like button, this is our best ever audience on the extra channel. Thank you so much indeed. We've got a lot of breaking news here. Rivian, 21 minutes. Just trying to get all this out for you this morning. 21. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor for dozen. There'll be a rally in the stock price. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Remember, this is for members only. It's only 99 cents to be a member of this channel. That's all it is. It's there to help people so you can get information 12 hours a day. You can alert everybody to what's going on. You can let everyone know what's happening, and you'll see every single person here is a member. It's only 99 cents. And if you become a member, you've got 12-hour support. People here. No bots, other. No scammers, no trolls, no one trying to promote stocks, just great information 12 hours a day. And also you can alert me what you want and I'll come back live for you. Rivian Apple car, Rivian, we got Virgin Galactic collapsing, Rivian and Apple. They just don't care. I think this is disgusting. Send to a media coder. I get doing this as fast as I can, guys. Trying to save as many people as possible. PLTR 28. Just working it through. Why is Palantir... do that again. Why is Palantir, ticker symbol PL, profit? Until next time, click simple. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Out, dip to black. When this video gets out, the share price is going to go a lot lower. I kept saying it'd go to 50 cents, and now it can. And each other. Okay, export. This is the PLTR down. Send Let me start uploading now. Here we go. Upload. IBRX, Rivian. Whoops. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. Breaking. Don't do that. There you go. That's better. That was Palantir. And then space. Here we go. So this was at 1 hour 6. 1 hour 6. Here we go. 1 hour 6. Do it. Okay. Cut that there. Breaking news for Virgin Galactic investors, SPCE stock. As the bell rang, I had a message here from Andy Shovel. This is going to be quite unusual, but I'm going to do my best to share with you. Andy has messaged me personally. You all know Andy Shovel. He arranged the petition for us, and he's one of the largest retail investors in the world. So we do appreciate him being a guest on our show and sharing his thoughts. Now then, skip to the end. Tonight for the earnings. Thoughts below. Join us tonight for the earnings. The management are rubbish. Dip to black. Okay. Drag that to there. Rubbish. Okay. Let's scroll down. Colgate should be sacked. Pay writers also. CEOs and management. Dump and dump. Because today, BO and there I bet. Tactic. I've got just at the end. Andy sent me another. Hang on a minute. What? Okay, get rid of that. Watch to the end of the video. Reaction at the end. Andy sent me another comment. A lot more blue. Let's just say that. And now on with the video. Okay, I need that. Drop that into there. Okay, we're nearly there. Breaking news for Virgin Galactic Investor being a guest on our show and sharing his thoughts. Watch to the end of the video because I have a reaction at the end. Andy sent me another comment. A lot more blue. Let's just say that. And now on with the video. And we just had some information just out, and Andy is not very happy. And as I'm going through the figures myself, I am not very happy because I have a reaction at the end. Andy sent me. Okay. So here is that little extra bit I promised you at the end. This has just come in from Andy. They are paid a shitload at Virgin Galactic. Yep, they pay themselves extortionate amounts of money, but don't worry about that. We as the investors will pay for it. Okay, let's go to the end. Get rid of that. Management are rubbish. So here is that little extra bit I promised you at the end. We'll pay for it. All right, I've got it. Okay, here we go. Export. Disgusting. Send it. There you go. Okay. We've got Nicola in a minute. I've got to get that out as well. Don't quite know how to get all this done, quite frankly. All a bit too much, but never mind. It's a fast-moving world. Okay. It's just about ready. Okay. Upload videos. Get that out as quick as I can. It'll be rendered in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's rendered. And now we've got... So... IBX News, Rivian, Apple Car, so Palantir, so space, and then, whoops. Let's do that again. Select videos, there we go. Virgin Galactic, and then Palantir. Right, up we go. Close all this down. Right, let me close my editing software down. I don't need that now. See if I can get this out before the earnings. We've got time. Move to trash. Yes, get rid of that. Right. Okay. Trying to get it out as fast as I can. Let me... How long have I got? I've only got a few minutes. It's going to be hard to do it. I can, in fact, during the call, I'll be able to do it actually during the call. So if I get Nicola ready, I can do it during the call. There's a lot I can do during the calls. Right. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can just get breaking news for Virgin. A screen grab. I want a screen grab of that. Very, very unhappy with Virgin Galactic this morning. This Okay. Okay. Yes, we're back again now. Right. I just had to grab a screenshot. So I'm going to open this. Open with Photoshop. Now then, if I can grab this. Okay. That'll do. All right. I've got the quote I want to share. Okay. I think I got what I need. Let's just put that behind there. All right. Sharpen, 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 sharpen more. There we go. Image, adjustments, brightness and contrast. See if I can get that pop out. Yes. There we go. Hopefully this will work. There you go. Layer, flatten, save as. So Virgin Galactic is now uploading. I've got to go in a second anyway. SPCE. Okay. I've now got to start the earnings. 11, 10. The rest of the videos, they'll have to wait. Don't save that. Don't save that. Right. Okay. Let's get ready to rock and roll. We don't need that. We need this. Nicola. I'll give you the link in a minute, and unless you do it if you need it. Nicola earnings. Chat filter. All messages. Wow, a lot of people waiting. Let's get the Nicola earnings up. You're kidding me. How ridiculous. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying. Do it that way. There's always a backup plan. Okay. We're live there. We're good there. Let's go. Virgin Galactic is just about done. So now I'm going to start the Nikola earnings. We've got pop out chat. We've got a few minutes before it starts, so we're not going to miss anything. We'll always be early. Just trying to fill the time up. Hi all. There we go. We'll be starting in a few minutes. Call's 15 minutes away. Okay, that's good to go. Stream settings. There you go, closed captions. Okay, we're set. Rumble, gotta set it for Rumble. Edit. Rumble. Go live. Why do I do this? Why do I make it so hard? I could just go, I'm just doing half an hour. I'm just do half an hour stream a day. Nice and easy. Don't have to get out 50 videos in between. Just do what you want as and when you want. Don't worry about it. No, can't be doing that. We can't be doing that, can we? We have to go mental. Try and do 500 things at once. Let's do that. Why? I do enjoy it, but it is mental, though. It is absolutely mental. I don't know why I do it. That video's uploaded now. I could publish it in a second as soon as I've got this stream started. Nikola. Just starting it on Rumble as well. Documents. NKLA. Nicola earnings live. There you go. Bang. Bang. It's true, isn't it? Why do we try and we just do half as many things? It'd just be easier. It's like, just do a few things every day. Why do so much? Doesn't matter, does it? Right. Submitting. Okay. Just waiting for that to submit. While that's doing that, I can put the Virgin Galactic video out. Ooh. Virgin Galactic, where is it? Which one is it? This one? No. There it is. Reuse details. Got 9 minutes. Flipping heck. I gotta put the video out. I gotta get it out. Space Virgin Galactic. Okay, I think I'm about to publish it. I can't believe I've actually been able to do it. Okay. Right. And still get on time with the stream. It's not good enough. Got to do 100 videos a day now. It's not good enough. Do more. Why do I do this? Meet Kevin, easy. Half an hour live a day, couple of videos, easy. Okay. Choose a specific video. That's live. Choose a specific video. No, get rid of that. Element. Video. Choose a specific video. Yes, the earnings tonight. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Add in screen. Add cards. Video. We've got 8 minutes. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Live on the edge. Next. Unlisted. Schedule. Set as a premiere. March 8th. March 7th. It can go out at 9:30. Set as a premiere. Live. Schedule. Right, I think I can start now and I can make the extra adjustments to this when I'm live. Right, I think that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right. Ready for Rumble. Get the code. Put it up there. Okay. Should probably start now. Okay, my channels. All right. Okay, I'm going to start. Robinhood, NKLA, Nicola. There we go. Let's zoom in. Boom, 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 boom. A bit smaller. Thank you. And duplicate. And duplicate. And Whoops. Whoops is right. Nicola. Advanced. Candles. Candlesticks. Yeah. Nicola. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Find the link. Earnings. First name. Martyn Lucas. Yeah, I've read the terms and conditions. 10:30, 9:30. Starts in 5 minutes. Submit. There it is. Oh, yeah. Check me out. Oh, yeah. Check me out. Right. Here we go. Ready to rock and roll. He's coming now. I love how you know what's going on. I'm loving it. Right. We all good? Yes, I'm coming now. You'll never miss anything. It'll be stressful. It'll be drama, be exciting, but you'll never miss anything. Here we go. Go live. And go live. Press the button. I'm live. You never miss a thing here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. We are green in the studio because we're having a record day again today, beating all records, record highs. But of course, we are red at the moment for Nicola. Where are we going to end today? Let's see how all this pans out. The earnings starts in 3 minutes from now. They'll probably be a couple of minutes late. They typically are. Not just them. Everyone's kind of the same. It's kind of how it works. But there you go. No idea why. I'm always early. Well, not always. There's the Nicola earnings. We're ready to go. That's the audio. We're keeping it muted. We don't want it to come through. So we're going to keep our eye on the Nicola earnings. We've got the stock price. We're looking at the movement. Let's refresh the screen once again and see. We have had a very slight beat. Expected to lose 10 cents a share, and we're losing 9 cents a share. It is a very slight beat and much better. Things moving in the right direction. Still not cash positive, but moving in the right direction. So we like that. We like that. Okay, so it's good. It's not great, but it's better than expected. And really, you know, in these current conditions, we are happy with that. All right, we've got a couple of minutes to go. So sit back, buckle up for the Nicola earnings. I will put out a couple of posts and we can vote on in a moment on on X, and you can take part in the poll. So I'm going to do it now. We've got a couple of moments. Here we go. Here's the poll right now. I've already done it. I did it yesterday. Right. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you, Nicola? Please vote in X poll. Nicola stock. Nicola stock earnings call. There you go. It's a buy. 41% of you are buying it with 46 votes. 41% of you, 0.3, are buying this or holding. Only 23.9% of you are selling. Do you want the link for it? Of course you do. Vote on it, everybody. Let's see you. Let's have it. All right, let's have it. Let me go over to Rumble as well. Give it to my Rumble audience. We'll have an audience on Rumble in a second. There we go. I'll give you all of the links as well. Nicola is starting to rise. We got 2 minutes to go. We'll be there in a second. Welcome everybody. There does seem to be an issue with Rumble this morning for some reason. Go live. What's happening here? 33. Let me just double check my settings. Estimate. Let me just check my settings for Rumble. That's correct. And let's check this one. Okay, that's good. Let me check that as well. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't know why that's not streaming to Rumble, but never mind. Never mind. My chat. Oh, I know why. So I just started it straight away, didn't I? That's why. Right, 1 minute to go. before the earnings begins. They'll probably be a minute or so late. Let me bring up the messages here. Who have we got here? William. Good morning, Martyn. Good morning to you. If we ran autos on methane, then it's stakes all around, lads. Is the reverse bit inevitable? Well, we'll find out today, I would imagine. It's all to do with the votes. Sorry, Martyn. Yes, I'm back. However, I have the flu. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Sensei Crypto just got back. He's married. He's got the flu. What does that mean? Because flu means something to everyone different. I've got laser earnings tonight, and I've got a member who really wanted it. I'm doing the Virgin Galactic. Can you do laser earnings for Jay Long tonight? Any chance? After hours tonight, can you do the earnings for us? Any chance? You can you do it?
Good morning. Welcome to Nikola
Here we go.
First quarter 2024 earnings and business update call. Currently, all participants are in a listen-only mode. We will begin today's call with a short video presentation, followed by management's prepared remarks. A brief question and answer session will follow the prepared remarks. If anyone should require operator assistance during the conference, please press star 0 on your telephone keypad. As a reminder, this conference is being recorded. It is now my pleasure to introduce Zoe Jin, Head of Investor Relations. Please go ahead.
Thank you, operator, and good morning, everyone. Welcome to Nikola Corporation's first quarter 2024 earnings and business update call. Joining me today are Steve Gursky, President and CEO, and Tom Okray, Chief Financial Officer. A press release detailing our financial and business results was distributed earlier this morning. This release can be found on the Investor Relations section of our website, along with presentation slides accompanying today's call. Today's discussion includes references to non-GAAP measures. The presentation includes adjusted EBITDA, earnings per share, adjusted free cash flow, and other non-GAAP measures. These measures are reconciled to the most comparable U.S. GAAP measures and can be found at the end of the Q1 earnings press release we issued today. Today's discussion also includes forward-looking statements about our future results, expectations, and plans. Actual results may differ materially from those stated, and some factors that could cause actual results to differ are also explained at the end of today's earnings press release on page 2 of our earnings call deck and in our filings with the SEC. Forward-looking statements speak only as of the date on which they are made. You are cautioned not to put undue reliance on forward-looking statements. After the video presentation, Steve and Tom will provide their prepared remarks, followed by analyst Q&A. Then we will conclude with questions from our stockholders. Please begin the video presentation. Thank you.
Nikola's mission is to pioneer solutions for a zero-emission world, and we want to assist companies that are investing in sustainable solutions and decarbonizing the trucking industry.
It's the most comfortable ride I've ever had with every truck that I've been in. It's really nice.
We're building more hydrogen fuel cell trucks every day at our facility in Coolidge, Arizona.
It drives very smooth, very quiet, some extremely good turning radius.
Very impressed with the technology that's integrated. This is incredible.
This Class 8 fuel cell gives us enough range to meet our customers' needs and still meet their sustainability goals. This is the product we're going to go with for the foreseeable future.
Today we're celebrating the grand opening of our very first modular fueler site.
Today it starts with a ripple, and with your support, this ripple becomes a wave, and the wave becomes a tidal wave as we all pursue our common goal of cleaning up long-haul transportation.
If we are successful, it will bring a better future for our kids.
There we go. There's the presentation from Nikola. We're waiting for them to continue.
Thanks, Zoe, and good morning, everyone. Welcome to our first quarter 2024 earnings and business update call. We're thrilled to be joined for the first time by Tom Okray, our new Chief Financial Officer. Tom brings 4 decades of public company experience to Nikola. From GM to Amazon to Eaton, he's approached our business with a fresh perspective. With this outlook and his keen sense of financial discipline, we look forward to the impact he'll make on Nikola in the quarters to come. Before handing it over to Tom, I'd like to talk about what's going on with Nikola today. We continue to move forward rapidly and execute on our plans. And please keep that in mind. We are in the execution phase, not the planning or concepting phase. Last quarter, I talked about getting on the field with the first deliveries of our hydrogen fuel cell electric trucks. Today, we are executing plays, competing, and cultivating more green shoots as we expand upon current markets and enter new ones. At Nikola, we emphasize that this is not a science project. We have real trucks on North American roads. And as you've seen, we're growing. At the end of Q1, we announced that we had wholesaled 40 hydrogen fuel cell electric trucks, all designated for end fleets. This exceeded the high end of the guidance range. That makes 75 wholesaled fuel cell trucks in the first 2 quarters of serial production. We're seeing green shoots with repeat and new fleets, some in new markets such as New York. While our initial focus has been California and Canada, we can expand our reach to meet the demands of end fleet users virtually anywhere in the U.S. We've spoken about the chicken and egg challenge for years. We've expanded Hyla's North American reach in the quarter with the grand opening of our Ontario, California modular refueling station. And with our partners at ITD in Canada, we announced the first commercial modular refueling station in Edmonton, Alberta. Hyla's Hydrogen Highway plan remains on track for 2024. In fact, we recently opened another modular refueling station near the Port of Long Beach, California, to support primarily drayage fleets in this high-density area. We continue to be encouraged by opportunities in constructive green policies. We are pioneers for a zero-emissions world to decarbonize the trucking industry. We cannot do this alone. We need both private and public partners. The tailwinds we see from the Inflation Reduction Act of 2022, EPA Clean Ports Program, and state-specific policies at CARB, to name a few, support our mission. We've spoken many times of the one truck, two powertrain strategy. We promised that the first delivery of our improved battery electric truck, which we refer to as the BEV 2.0, would be completed by the end of Q1. We delivered on this commitment. Now let's get to the business update. Again, we exceeded Q1 expectations and wholesaled 40 hydrogen fuel cell electric trucks, all designated for end fleet users. Repeat fleet customer IMC, the largest marine drayage company in the U.S., with more than 2,000 trucks in their fleet and operations coast to coast, ordered 10 fuel cell electric vehicles from our dealer network in Q1. This was after their initial order of 10 in Q4, and they've announced that they're taking 30 more for a total of 50. IMC has expressed strong interest in growing with us as we continue to build out modular hydrogen refueling stations near critical ports such as Long Beach and along busy freight corridors where they operate. Fleets such as AJR demonstrate our focus to fulfill prior commitments and align ourselves with their business needs. AJR, with a total fleet of more than 500 trucks, is a leading carrier for the United States Postal Service and a major drayage operator in the ports of Los Angeles and Long Beach. They announced a 50-unit purchase order for Nikola fuel cell trucks in May of 2023. We delivered the first 15 fuel cell trucks of this order to our dealer network in Q1, and we are working to continue our relationship with them as fueling solutions come online in freight corridors critical to their operations. New fuel cell electric vehicle fleet users such as Green Transportation Group, or GTG, help Nikola enter new markets in the Northeast. GTG is a large, full-service, 100% emissions-free freight and logistics provider in the New York tri-state area. We delivered 10 fuel cell trucks to our dealer network designated for GTG. Notably, GTG will locally source hydrogen from an authorized fueling provider independent from Nikola. Non-California or Canada customers such as GTG demonstrate that the sale of fuel cell electric vehicles can be decoupled from HYLA-sourced hydrogen, which enable us to penetrate new markets with less capital. As Tom will explain later in the call, expanding geographical focus, especially with large volume accounts, including national accounts, is an important priority of ours going forward. Enabling our fleet users to access hydrogen independently is a growth factor in this strategy. Programmed to date, Nikola fuel cell electric vehicles have accumulated over 830,000 miles with an average fuel economy exceeding our target of 7.2 miles per kilogram. We're doing what it takes to delight prospective and existing customers with the best possible experience. Moving to Chart 7, we maintained our dominant market share of HVIP vouchers for Class 8 fuel cell electric vehicles, and in the quarter with 362 of 367, or 99% of the vouchers that were requested in 2023 through March of 2024. We remained under soft cap review at CARB for much of Q1 after reaching a ceiling on unredeemed vouchers. For context, in response to the strong demand of our zero-emission trucks, we have been requesting higher soft caps at CARB throughout 2023. Our most recent soft cap request for 500 unredeemed vouchers was granted in early April. On the battery electric vehicle side, we ended Q1 with 85 unredeemed vouchers, or 30% market share during the same period. Being a pioneer is not easy, and again, we cannot do it alone. We share an aligned mission with CARB to help California achieve its air quality and emissions reductions goals. HVIP is only one program, and we continue to be encouraged by opportunities in other constructive green policies. Two, in particular, help us fund our business. CARB's heavy-duty omnibus regulation allows us to monetize the NOx and particulate matter, or PM credits, we generate from selling zero-emission trucks on a model year basis. Other OEMs or engine manufacturers that sell products above emission standards in California must purchase credits to enable sales of combustion engines. We are pleased to confirm that Nikola has executed its first sale agreement for credits generated for model year 22, and revenue from this transaction will be recognized in Q2 2024. We expect future revenue from the sale of CARB credits to grow over time and be meaningful. California Advanced Clean Truck ACT credits is another program that supports Nikola's mission to decarbonize trucking. Again, we generate credits for selling zero-emission trucks in California on a model year basis. OEMs that sell combustion trucks in California generate deficits that must be offset by purchase credits. We have an opportunity to be a market maker in this space and are actively negotiating with counterparties to monetize credits. In addition, the EPA Clean Ports Program provides $3 billion to fund zero-emission port equipment and infrastructure, as well as climate and air quality planning at U.S. ports. Nikola has engaged with several private and public entities at strategic ports across the U.S. to apply together for funding to help ports decarbonize and transition to zero emissions. Our HYLA team is executing its hydrogen highway plan, and we remain on track. Previously, we had committed to 9 additional HYLA refueling stations in California by year-end 2024. Now we are expecting to provide 9 hydrogen fueling solutions by mid-year 2024 and 14 by year-end 2024. These solutions include modular fuelers and partner stations in California, Canada, and our home station at our Coolidge, Arizona manufacturing facility. We want to emphasize that building the hydrogen ecosystem requires industry-wide collaboration for the benefit of all. We need partners, and they come in different forms and stages of infrastructure development. The shared mission is to build an open ecosystem accessible to all. As mentioned during Q1, we launched HYLA's first modular fueling station in Ontario, California. This station is live with 24/7 operations to support fleets. We also recently opened a refueling station near the port of Long Beach. This is a critical site for us to support the heavy drayage operations out of the port for fleets like IMC. Lastly, we announced Alberta's first commercial hydrogen refueling station along Highway 2, a vital freight corridor connecting Edmonton to Calgary. This station supports our close collaboration with the Alberta Motor Transport Association and our Canadian dealer, ITD Industries. Finally, we completed the first delivery of the remediated BEV in Q1. We continue to prioritize returning BEVs to customers and dealers and now expect to complete remediation of these units by year-end 2024. Our ability to sell Nikola's on-hand inventory, however, will be dependent upon future battery supply. We now expect to opportunistically sell on-hand inventory for revenue in 2025. We've also taken this opportunity to future-proof the BEV 2.0, as it now shares significant software commonality with the battery and operating systems of the fuel cell electric vehicle, allowing customers to receive next-generation upgrades seamlessly over the air as they are deployed. We've kept our fleet users front and center as we've engineered over-the-air enhancements, including dynamic data gathering for predictive diagnostics, improved truck performance, and field issue identification. We've also deployed new advanced driver assistance systems, features to effectively manage powertrain demand in aggressive route conditions such as mountainous driving. Again, growing Nikola is about being nimble, learning as we go, and adapting to meet the demands of our customers. Passing it to Tom to cover the financial results. Welcome, Tom.
Thanks, Steve. I've learned a great deal in the 2 months I've been at Nikola. The energy and unflinching spirit I see here is inspirational. We're pioneers at Nikola in bringing the world closer to our zero emissions vision. Remaining committed to our mission and consistently following through on what we say we're going to do will make our vision a reality. Moving to chart 12, the profitability flywheel. As we have highlighted, we are excited about being in serial production and delivering 40 fuel cell trucks in the quarter and 75 trucks in the last 2 quarters. There is a market for our trucks, and we've begun to demonstrate that. That said, profitability will not be where we want it to be until we can build scale. Simply put, it is not practical to optimize our cost structure without a meaningful level of volume. So what are we doing differently to build the volume? There are a few things I would like to highlight. First, we are putting a greater focus on selling to national accounts, which we define as fleets greater than 1,000 trucks. Second, we are being more forgiving on the economics of the initial deal to build confidence with our end fleet users. We are confident once end fleet users drive our trucks, they will be delighted and want more. Finally, we are expanding our geographical focus beyond California and Canada. In short, we will leverage partnerships to build volume across North America. With meaningful volume, we will be able to provide our supplier partners with a consistent order book. The order book will enable suppliers to optimize their cost structure by enabling economies of scale to reduce our bill of material. In addition, we will utilize the scale to optimize our cost, reducing our operating expenses and optimizing our manufacturing costs. The flywheel described above will not only lead to profitability, but also put Nikola in the driver's seat of the hydrogen economy, attracting partners who believe in this mission and want to get a head start. Chart 13 contains our financial highlights. As noted previously, absent meaningful volume, profitability will be below our expectations. For the quarter, we had a gross loss of $57.6 million. That said, we're making progress. With respect to the top line, we exceeded the high end of our volume guidance by delivering 40 fuel cell trucks with revenue of approximately $15 million, also above the high end of guidance, after adjusting for BEV returns associated with dealer cancellations. Further, the average sales price of the 40 fuel cell trucks improved sequentially by $30,000 per unit to $381,000. On the operating side, R&D and SG&A on an adjusted basis were favorable to guidance. With respect to cash, our unrestricted cash declined $119 million sequentially. Our cash burn improved sequentially versus the fourth quarter in 2023. We have a lot of work to do, but we are making progress. Moving on to chart 14. For fiscal year 2024, our fuel cell wholesale delivery guidance remains unchanged at 300 to 350 trucks, with Q2 being between 50 and 60 wholesale deliveries. For the reasons highlighted earlier, with respect to the BEV, we will look to sell our on-hand inventory opportunistically in 2025. Profitability is related to execution of the flywheel discussed earlier in the call. As such, we will be focused on gaining momentum. Finally, we have demonstrated an ability to raise capital, and as we continue to execute our plan, it will only increase as the flywheel gains momentum. Back to Steve for closing remarks.
Thanks, Tom. We're glad you're here. To close on a personal note,
thank you.
I've invested more than 4 years in Nikola and have been through the ups and downs of the company. I believe in our leadership team, our board, and what the team has created. As a leader, I am financially invested in the company, and I have never sold one share of Nikola stock outside of paying tax obligations, period. I am focused on removing unnecessary distractions, growing our business, and progressing on the path to profitability. As Nikola moves forward, we will keep hitting on milestones. On April 29th, our 100th production fuel cell electric vehicle drove off our Coolidge line. This is truly a testament to our Arizona teams in Phoenix, Coolidge, and supplier partners around the world. This is just the beginning. I remain inspired by the people at Nikola, the faith of our stockholders, and the mission that we all share to decarbonize trucking and pioneer solutions for a zero-emissions world. These words are what our team lives by, and we thank you for being part of it. This concludes our prepared remarks. Operator, please open the line for analyst questions.
Thank you. If you would like to ask a question, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad. A confirmation tone will indicate your line is in the question queue. You may press star 2 if you would like to remove your question from the queue. For a participant using speaker equipment, it may be necessary to pick up your handset before pressing your star keys. Our first question is from Scott Group with Wolfe Research. Please proceed. Scott, please check and see if your line is muted. Okay, we will move on.
Can't hear you, Scott.
We'll move on to the next question. Our next question is from Mike Shlisky with D.A. Davidson. Please proceed.
Yes, good morning, and thanks for taking my question. Tom, maybe we could get a little more clarity about some of the comments that you made. If I took it correctly, or if I understood what you were trying to say, it sounded like perhaps the pricing of future FCEVs for the rest of the next of the year or so might not be as high as initially planned. Are you intending to cut prices to get customer trial, to get a few in there? And you also kind of said comments basically saying that it almost implied that you don't see much need to cut costs going forward either. It's going to take the volume to make those costs that you currently have, which are a bit lower than they have in the past, but it's going to take more volumes to make the current cost structure work. So can you maybe just comment on whether you're going to cut price, whether you do have any plans to reduce costs going forward?
Yeah, let me start with the second part of the question first. We definitely need to optimize our cost structure. No question about it. What we were trying to get at, though, with the flywheel, and in my 2 months been here crawling around the numbers, is we need to have meaningful volume to be able to go to our supplier partners and work with them to optimize our BOM. And that comes down to a credible order book, something that they can plan their operations on and optimize their operations. And that's where we touched on the 3 focus points in terms of national accounts, geography, as well as, what was the third one? Let me see.
National accounts.
National accounts.
Please vote on the X poll and tap the like button. It will share it out to more people. Here is the X poll.
Economics coming back. Coming back to your first point. So the 3 points are national accounts, being forgiven on the initial deal, and geography. So being forgiven on the initial deal, what does that mean? Does that mean a price cut? No, it doesn't mean a price cut. In fact, you see that our price is increasing sequentially versus the prior quarter. What it does mean, though, is we need to land the big national accounts, those that are over 1,000. And to do that, we are not going to be puffing out our chest and really wrestling with the economics at the expense of getting the volume on the road. We're confident that once we get the trucks in the customer's hands, that they are going to love the trucks and we are going to have longer-term business with them. So bottom line is, yes, for sure we have to cut our costs. The other thing with the national accounts is it'll give us more experience for our warranty expense, which is way too high right now. It'll give us an opportunity to plan our manufacturing expense. So the point of the flywheel is the volume is foundational, and we just want to be very open and say we need to be flexible with the initial part of the deal. Thanks for the question.
I think just to add to that, just in general, big customers get better price deals than smaller customers. I think it's as simple as that. And if you have the bigger customers as more of your volume, the price increases won't occur as fast as if it was all small customers. It's an efficiency issue. Is how do you get to these small guys that will pay more versus the big guys that can bring more volume in and help you lower your material cost?
Yeah, and just to amplify that one last time, I think in the past there have been some passing on larger accounts because the profitability wasn't actually where we wanted it to be. And the issue is if you pass too much, then you're left not with the scale, which is what we need to get this flywheel going. Hopefully that's clear.
Sure, yes. I appreciate all that color. I also wanted to ask about some of your comments, Steve, around expanding a little further into New York. Can you give us a sense as to what you believe the current scale, the interest is within New York, and how would the hydrogen build-out look within New York?
So what's interesting about that deal was, again, this is about experience, right? Getting on the field and learning. And one of the things we've learned from our modular fueler is we could put these anywhere. And in fact, anyone can put them anywhere. So that deal is we sold the trucks. There's another hydrogen provider nearby that's going to provide the fuel. The customer went to that hydrogen provider and did that. We can go anywhere now, anywhere where it's economically viable for the customer. And New York has, Port of New York has some incentives. You're going to see a lot of incentives. You're already seeing it. The EPA was mentioned earlier about a Clean Ports program. So you're going to see a lot of money towards these ports. And we can start mobile fuelers in a lot of these different ports, or somebody else can if they have the capital. And that will sort of move the volume outside of California and Canada. To be clear, the incentives in California and Canada are the best in the country right now, but other states have this FOMO going on where they want to get in the game and they're starting to offer incentives of their own. And the ports is a very logical place for us to start. So you'll see more of that.
Yeah, just to maybe amplify that a little bit more, again, as a new person coming in, I think we were so overly focused with California, we were leaving out a big part of the total addressable market. And now as we're working with partnerships and the ability to move fuel elsewhere, we have an opportunity, again, to get this order book larger, which is the foundational part of the flywheel.
Okay.
So we say New York, yeah. Scott. By the way, we say New York. It could be Newark. It's called a tri-state area.
Sure. Yeah, they often work in tandem, and there's some great infrastructure already in Connecticut, I'm told.
Yeah.
Maybe I could ask one, just kind of one last one about the various hydrogen, kind of the temporary modular stations you've got around California and elsewhere. Can you give us a sense as to eventually, if you've got this scale, what would the cost of a more permanent station be, and do you intend to have partners still for at least some of those stations, and kind of the timing of kind of when just a temporary or kind of modular solution might turn into a full-scale building?
So I'll start. So each modular fueler can do 20, 30 trucks. You put two of them in, you could do 40 to 60 trucks a day. And then the station, like call it First Element in Northern California, there's some others, they could do 100 to 200 trucks. So we want to build, the strategy is build density and either show the partner or the financier that the economics are viable here, and then go in with the whole station. The station costs, farmer's net, depending upon incentives and things like that, could be 3x, something that, and it would be more efficient. So we want to get to the station, but again, to get partners, to convince partners that this is financially viable, we need density, and the modular fuelers are a very cost-efficient way to get us density.
Okay, sure, certainly. Thanks for the answers, guys. I appreciate it. I'll pass it along.
Thanks, Mike.
Our next question is from Greg Lewis with BTIG. Please proceed.
Yes, thank you, and good morning, and thanks
Hi,
for
Greg.
taking my question. Hey, Steve. But the first one was around about uptake with IMC. Obviously, they've had some vehicles for a little while now. Is there any way to kind of see what how those utilization or uptime on those vehicles has been trending over the last few months?
We can get back to you with that. Not their vehicles in particular. We can get back to you in general what uptime has been.
Great.
Let us get back to you on that. Okay.
Okay,
We have that for the fleet in general. I don't want to speak to specific fleets because it's sensitive, but we'll get back to you with that.
Okay, and then as I think about the hydrogen, the network build out, I mean, obviously we have the location in California, and Canada. Is that something where you're able to share kind of the hydrogen volumes moving through those fueling stations and kind of that trend?
I don't think we're sharing that information right now. It's competitive. It's mostly internal. I mean, you could see if someone wants to camp outside Ontario, they could see what's going on out there, how many trucks are rolling through and things like that, but we're not sharing that in general.
And Greg,
Okay.
as a first mover, we are partnering with other partners in terms of suppliers. So we're testing and validating the fuelers, and so as we're gathering data, we'll be more comfortable sharing what the utilization will be there.
Okay, and then I'll just ask another then. As I think about the repurchases of the BEVs that were announced during the quarter, is there any way to kind of view that in terms of is that just transitory, i.e., we had to buy these back from the dealers, but we expect those to be deployed, or were there some other types of is there other competition that drove that? Just kind of curious on your views around that, and if there's a potential for that to reverse, maybe over the next 12 to 18 months.
Yeah, I'll take that, Greg. Anytime you're building out a dealer network to sell a new technology product, you're going to have pruning and optimization of that network. And it was nothing more than that as it relates to this specific dealer, and we repurchased the 15 vehicles. We also use that as an opportunity to build a reserve based on experience for future returns. But we intend to resell those 15 vehicles, and it'll go back out into the network. Unfortunately, it muddies up the top line, which tried to explain. I mean, we actually beat our top line guidance at $15 million for the fuel cell trucks. We were at 381,000 average sales price versus 351 in the prior quarter. So really a good news story, making traction, but it was muddied up with the BEV returns.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Thanks for taking my questions.
Thank you, Greg.
Our next question is from Willie Dong with Deutsche Bank. Please proceed.
Hi, thanks so much for taking my questions. So I understand the importance of scale to profitability, as you mentioned in your prepared remarks. But I'm just wondering how we should maybe think about gross margins for this year. And I think, you have visibility to, wholesaling 300 to 350 for the year. So how should we think about this year's gross margin, versus, I think you previously provided, -80 to -100 for the year. Is that still the right ballpark, or how should we think about that?
Yeah, thanks for the question. I mean, we intentionally stayed silent on the fiscal year guidance because, trying to work with our supplier partners without the scale to get them to optimize costs, as well as other costs of revenues like warranty experience, it's just really hard to pinpoint what that number is going to be because there's just too many moving parts. So come back to how you can measure us is looking for the sustainable order book. Now, talking about what I think it looks like going forward, and certainly at some point we'll come out with more detail, but I see 2025 building significantly more scale than the 300 to 350 units that we're guiding in 2024. And then I see 2026 even more volume after that. And so at that point in time, then you can really start to see positive cash generation, positive gross margin. But hopefully it's understandable to go to our supplier partners with a new technology with such small volumes and ask them to lower their costs. That's just not practical.
Got it. That's very helpful. Thank you. And then maybe a question on the BEV side. Understand that you're repurchasing some of the units right now, but you also indicated that your ability to sell on-hand inventory will be dependent on future battery supply. So I was wondering if you can elaborate on what that means, particularly on the battery supply point. Thank you.
Battery supply is still tight, Winnie. We're doing what we can. We want to support both launches basically, and we deal with that internally. So we try and get as much fuel cell trucks out there as we can, but we also have put it this way, we're going to be battling that all year, which is why we push this out into next year when we could put our own trucks back in the market. If things change, they change, and we'll update you as they change, and we'll see where they go. But it's really a supply constraint issue on batteries right now.
And Winnie, that really speaks to the difficulty in giving firm guidance on specific metrics going forward. Because one of the things we really want to do with this call is reset it to really make sure that when we say something, we're going to do it. But hopefully you can appreciate all the moving parts. Starting up a new dealer network with a new technology, getting suppliers on board and ramping up, managing a recall, trying to get the allocation between BEV and fuel cell, working with the government entities to make sure we've got efficient disbursement of voucher money and are in line appropriately for other government funding. There's just a lot of moving parts right now, which makes it very challenging to call the ball and pinpoint some of the future guidance items.
it's a real Rubik's Cube is what we're trying to solve here, right? And on one hand, we're trying to get these BEVs back. On the other hand, we're building an ecosystem around hydrogen. We had more trucks in the quarter. We had new customers. We had repeat customers. We had new regions. This ecosystem is developing, and as it develops, we get more interest. And the flywheel that Tom talked about earlier keeps moving, and it starts to move faster.
But one thing that's clear has not changed is we are so committed to the zero emissions mission, and firmly believe that the hydrogen vehicle is key for long-haul trucking. I mean, we can't be serious as a nation to say that we want to have zero emissions and not do something with long-haul trucking. And we're first out there. We're pioneers here. There's a lot of moving parts, but we're going to build that order book, get the flywheel going, and then watch people jump on.
That's very helpful. Thank you very much.
Our next question is from Jeff Kauffman with Vertical Research Partners. Please proceed.
Thank you very much. And congratulations and welcome to Tom as well.
Hey, Jeff. Thank you.
A fair amount of my questions have been answered, so I just want to hone in on what I would consider to be kind of transitory items. So things like we had to go back and repurchase trucks, or we had to write down $20 million of inventory and things like that. If I look at the first quarter and I sum up all those, kind of unusual costs, how much of that is unique to first quarter? How much of this is going to drag on the second? So what I mean is you sold 40 trucks at $380,000, should have been $15 million in revenue. You reported $7 million because you had to repurchase some back, and then there were some other costs that I'm assuming were buried in cost of goods sold regarding inventory and things like that. Can you help me understand what was more unique to first quarter versus things that are going to continue forward?
Yeah, that's a great question, and there is a lot of unique things. I wouldn't say it's so much first quarter. I would say it's to repeat until we build the scale. I mean, one of the things that you didn't talk about was warranty. We're working with our supplier partners to get the experience out there so we can do an appropriate warranty accrual. Right now, our warranty number is way outsized, and there's no way it's going to be like that going forward. But we just don't have enough miles and enough trucks out there to be able to reduce it credibly. So that's one thing. The net realizable value where we write down inventory, that's another thing that is not going to continue. Obviously, that's a point in time. The returning the BEV vehicles, which hits is another one. We also had an FFI transaction in there which hit SG&A, which is in total about $18 million, $18.3 million to be exact. So, you're absolutely right, and thank you for bringing it up. There's a lot of stuff out there that we haven't called out as one-time items, but we don't expect them to continue once we get the flywheel going.
Okay, and then I see that you have increased the fueling station location outlook, but no real increase in volume for this year. So just kind of, I understand this is flywheel related, but help me understand, if we're increasing the locations that are available, shouldn't we be seeing a similar increase potentially in units wholesale?
Yeah, so I'll take that. Remember, we're juggling three balls, right? We got customers, we got trucks, and we got fuel. And at any one time, one of those balls is ahead and one of those balls is behind. Well, fuel has been behind. And we're trying to move fuel from, instead of being a quarter or two behind, to being a quarter or two ahead. Not too far ahead, because we don't want stranded capital out there, but we need it to be ahead. So we are dropping more fueling locations in place. This is based on feedback from our sales team and from customers, and then you'll see the sales follow up as
Harlan
we
D.
get
Ross
trucks, by the way.
donated
So we're managing supply
$4.99
constraints,
to a
we're
super
managing
chat.
fuel constraints,
Hi everyone.
and that's
I've missed you.
limiting our
It's
customer growth.
J-Dusty.
And
I've
as
been
Tom
away
mentioned
traveling busy, but
earlier,
I'm
we're
still
doing
a
everything we
member.
can
I'm
to
back,
remove
baby.
these constraints. So that's why we're trying to get ahead.
Yeah. And I mean, just to throw on and amplify a little more, going to these big national accounts, you've got to have the fuel in place, or else, that discussion doesn't go as smoothly as you would want to.
No, that makes sense. Thank you. And then one last question. So as we focus a little more on national accounts, as you mentioned, there are a lot of incentives out there for customers, particularly in California ports, and you got some FOMO, so you're seeing better incentives in other states. Is the headline ASP really as big an issue with all these incentives, or would it be for national and fleets, the ASP initiates the conversation, and then we'll figure out the incentives down the road?
I mean, it's case by case. Some of the national accounts are very committed to ESG and want to have a certain percentage of their fleets which are zero emissions. There's other accounts that want to participate in the voucher program, and there we're working with the regulatory bodies in California to make sure we can get those vouchers processed efficiently and quickly, so we can get the vouchers back and restored. And some of them, it's a penny game where they're going against price of diesel, and then we need to make a decision internally what we're going to do for the initial deal, and it really varies customer by customer.
Yeah. Jeff, this is really about getting on the field, and we've talked about that before in the fourth quarter, in the first quarter, and that's what these bigger accounts are now coming to us. They want to get on the field. They have the ability to buy lots of trucks, but let's get on the field with a few smaller order and see how they work and see what use cases work best for this, and that's what you're going to see going forward.
Yeah, and we're confident once we get the big national accounts, there will be I don't know what Steve called the fear of missing out with the not as big national accounts, who see the bigger ones doing this and want to get in on the game, and that's all part of the flywheel. And we're not going to ignore the smaller accounts which we've been focusing on to date more. We're going to continue to serve those as well.
Okay, so I guess from 10,000 feet, you're becoming much more relevant. The bigger fleet discussions are starting to happen, and if there's kind of trimming inventory here or adjusting there, or trimming's the wrong word, adjusting price to activate that flywheel, this is just part of the evolution, I guess, is the message.
Yes, and I would say it's not just the fleets that there's interest in discussions, it's other players throughout the ecosystem. There are other players who want this ecosystem to work, that are interested in this, and those people are calling as well as we validate it.
Yeah, we can sit back and puff out our chests and be very tough on ASP and not have any volume, and then the suppliers, can't work with us credibly because we can't give them the volume they need. That's a road to nowhere. We need volume. We need to have Nikola trucks running around the road delivering freight, and once that starts to happen in great numbers, then great things will happen.
Okay, thank you for your answers and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our next question is from Jeff Osborne with TD Cowen. Please proceed.
Hi, Jeff.
Good morning, Steve. A couple quick ones on my side. Can you remind me what the CapEx is for a mobile refueler, just the 5 additional that you've got going on here? Is it
about in that
2 to 3.
Yeah, in that zip code.
Okay. So I think your prior CapEx guidance was 60 to 70. Should we bump that up by about 10 million? I just didn't see the updated guidance for the year.
I know some of these are financed, so yeah. I mean, there could be an offset. Some of these, by the way, are other people are buying, so I don't know what you guys.
Yeah, we left it unchanged at 60 to 70, as you said, Jeff, and leave it at that for the time being. We are, as Steve said, we're going through the details right now, and we could have more to say on that in next quarter's call. But it shouldn't be a hugely different number. We had 20 for guidance, and we came in at 16.5 in this quarter. So it's not going to be a huge difference.
And Jeff, as we learn, just for context, as we learn more, some of these big customers may want their own fueler. They may want it on their site. They may want to. So there's a lot of ways to skin this cat. They may want their own hydrogen. They may want our hydrogen in their fueler. So there's a lot of ways to skin this cat.
Got it. And then just following up on the other Jeff's question, the sort of one-ish time items, just to be crystal clear, do you anticipate BEV repurchases in the second quarter at all, just as we model top-line trends? Because the guidance only assumes the fuel cell portion, but I'm just curious, are there other dealers beyond the one that you repurchased 15 trucks from that have indicated that either you will or may potentially buy back?
No, we don't have any knowledge of that now, and not to go into an accounting lesson though. I mean, we reserve based on experience. So we have a number reserved which is greater than we have had returned already. So if there were to be additional returns, we've got additional reserve for that.
Got it. Then just two other very quick ones. Your prior two predecessor CFOs have talked about not using the flywheel term, but a volume to reach gross margin and EBITDA break even. As you've studied the numbers for the past 2 months, Tom, and looked at that flywheel, is there a way you could update us on that with this new initiative as it relates to national accounts and potential changing in pricing?
Yeah, I think it goes back to the three characteristics which I view them as different than the past. A much more focus on national accounts. And within those national accounts, being much more forgiving for the initial deal, wanting them to get in the product, delight them, and then having a further discussion after that. And then the third one is the geography. We're still going to be focused on California and Canada, but we're going to expand our geography so we've got a bigger total addressable market. So, working backwards, total addressable market, a more attractive first deal to get in these big customers to get the flywheel going. I think all three of those are different than has been done in the past. And, the way to grade us is to watch the order book.
So I get the strategy, but just in terms of the numbers, I think in the past there was like X thousands of vehicles to be positive at both the gross margin and EBITDA level. That's not a number you're willing to update, just to be clear.
Yeah, it's not a number 2 months in that I'm ready to give, because it's, again, to have that discussion with our supplier partners, which are such a big part of our P&L, it wouldn't be prudent to throw out a number right now. So, let's build that order book. Let's have those conversations with the suppliers. Once we've built that order book, know better what the warranty experience is going to be, then we can give a more thoughtful number that we can commit to and achieve or beat.
Got it. The last one I had for you, Steve, is just that at the time of the SPAC, there was a discussion of Anheuser-Busch buying, I think, 800 trucks. Is that a customer that potentially may resurface, or is that ship sale?
So I don't want to speak to any large customers. We're demoing with a lot of large customers. Biaggi hauls cans for Anheuser-Busch. So this is one of their 40 distributors, right? Anheuser-Busch, I don't think owns any trucks, but their distributors do. So that's the way we're working that one. Everything is on the table everywhere. So, but we don't have specifics with any one customer. And frankly, even the ones we demo with make us sign NDAs, so we don't announce. They may announce they're demoing with us, but we don't announce we're demoing. So.
But just for perspective, when we talk national accounts, we said over 1,000 trucks. There's approximately 250
Thanks, Mike.
of those of those fleets that have over 1,000 trucks, and in some of them, many, many more than 1,000. So it's a meaningful number of customers to go after and delight.
Thanks. That's all I have. Appreciate the responses.
Thank you.
Our next question is from Scott Group with Wolfe Research. Please proceed.
Hey, thanks.
Hi,
Sorry
Scott.
about that earlier. So I just want to understand, last quarter you give guidance on units and revenue and now just units. Is this a permanent sort of change in how you want to start guiding, or is it just we're changing some strategy a little bit and we'll get back to revenue guidance at some point?
Yeah, I mean, well, first of all, thanks for the question. I'm glad we could get you back in the queue. No, this is not a permanent shift. This is me coming in and, been here 2 months, and, myself and Steve, we want to give a number that we can really commit to. And I didn't feel comfortable committing at this point in time until we have, worked through the flywheel, until we have worked through the national accounts, until we had discussions with our supplier partners. But definitely going forward, what you can see on the horizon is we will have an investor day where we put out short-term and long-term targets, and then we will measure ourselves to that quarter after quarter. We're still in the innovation stage here. We're still in the starting stage here. We've been producing and selling trucks for 2 quarters now, and we're still working out the kinks with the suppliers. I don't want to repeat, but we've only had fuel cell production for a little while. But this is not a permanent change to be evasive on guidance. This is just working through it so we can give a number that everybody can count on and we can be held accountable to.
That makes sense. In the near term, any color on just how to think about like price per unit in Q2?
Yeah, at this point, it depends again on the order book and what's the mix between the bigger fleet customers and the smaller fleet customers and then the much smaller fleets. All of those will have a different pricing and a different economic profile. And again, I could throw out a number and it would probably be wrong. Please don't take from these comments that we're being irresponsible, though. If you look at Q1 again, 381,000 for the fuel cell ASP versus 351 in Q4. So, we grew that, 9%. We're still focusing on price. We're still focusing on the economics of the deal. We're just not going to walk away from a great deal with a great customer because, we're being too stingy on price.
No, I get that.
I just would have thought. Sorry, go ahead, Steve.
Even the big customers, they're tough on price, but they also know they don't want to put us out of business either. They want us to be there. So they're managing on their side as well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that this if you get some big order for national in Q, it's going to impact Q2 deliveries and price per unit in Q2 right away.
We don't know. Hard to know when these things come in. As these things come in, when they come in, California HVIP is starting to pay more, so that's going to churn more. So there's a lot of moving pieces here. The good news is we're selling more trucks, we're validating the ecosystem, and there's more interest from lots of people.
Okay. And when you talk about national accounts, are you talking for hire companies, private fleets? Do we have how much of the order book now is with national?
I don't. Listen, IMC they have 2,000 trucks in their fleet all over the country. Sometimes you land in one part of the country and it helps you in another part of the country. Hard to know what the order book. I don't want to.
And to be clear, I mean, we've done 35 and 40, so the order book is not that big right now. I mean, in Toyota's order of magnitude, we're talking, we're talking hundreds of vehicles a month. Not the numbers that we're producing right now in a quarter.
And I'm just thinking about, if you looked at the vouchers, I don't think we've ever dissected the voucher customers by, I have 1,000 trucks or I have less. I mean, most of them are in California, so there's a bias towards smaller fleets in there, but there's still some big customers in there.
Okay. And to maybe give just a little bit of confidence in this, and one of the reasons I'm here, I mean, to think about what must be true for this not to happen. You'd have to believe that zero emissions isn't going to happen, and you'd have to believe that as a country we're not going to clean up long haul trucking, and after all of the the talk and all of the legislation and everything where we're moving toward, that just doesn't seem practical. And it's going to happen. We just need to, again, to repeat, get the flywheel going and get some of these big accounts there.
Thanks for the time, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I would now like to turn the call back over to Zoe for the investor questions.
Thank you, operator. We received questions from retail investors through the Say platform, most of which can be summed up into 3 topics: the reverse split proposal, subsequent potential for dilution, and finally, our path to growth and profitability. First question: what is the rationale for the proposed reverse split? Why is it necessary, and why now?
I'll take that one. The Nikola team has worked hard to reset the operational focus of the company since 2023. We are proud to have the first 2 quarters of fuel cell serial production under our belt, and as Steve mentioned, this is just the beginning. Now it's time to reset our financial foundation so that Nikola has the characteristics of a company that is ready to climb. Therefore, 3 reasons for the reverse split. First, there's a need to address the potential of delisting. If Nikola stock trades below $1 for a certain period, we can be delisted from NASDAQ, which has severe consequences for a company like ours, such as limiting our ability to access markets that raise capital. The reverse split should allow the stock to trade above $1, thereby reducing the risk of delisting. Second, it broadens the pool of investors that may be interested in investing in Nikola by attracting new investors who are prohibited from or prefer not to invest in shares that trade at lower share prices. Third, the reverse split makes available additional shares needed for future capital raises and potential partnerships so that we can be a company poised to climb. Of course, we are mindful of dilution and will only use the additional shares as necessary. In short, we need flexibility and choices, and the reverse split is the best, most efficient option to get us there.
Second question: why is the strategy being referred to as a reduction in authorized shares when it effectively increases the potential dilution for current shareholders?
It's important for a growing company like Nikola to have access to capital. Therefore, having the flexibility to best position Nikola to raise capital efficiently and effectively is of critical importance. If not for a reverse split, we would have had to request shareholder approval for authorization of additional shares to support the business. We analyzed both options, the reverse split or authorizing more shares, and the impact on shareholders in depth. We concluded that the reverse split provided the most financial flexibility we needed, discussed in the prior question, to achieve our objectives.
The final question: what is Nikola's roadmap to profitability? Can you talk about the potential for partnerships and large accounts?
Sure, I'll take that one, Steve. It gets at the heart of our message today. We need to build scale. Without scale, profitability will be below our expectations. Simply put, it's not practical to optimize our cost structure without a meaningful level of volume. We are putting a greater focus on national accounts. In order to do this, we will be deal-driven and less sensitive to ASP in the short term to build confidence with our end fleet users. Finally, while our main focus remains California and Canada, we are expanding our geographical footprint beyond California and Canada, thereby increasing the addressable market. Working towards zero emissions and building out the hydrogen ecosystem should benefit all. We look to develop and leverage partnerships wherever we can build volume and hydrogen infrastructure across North America.
Thank you, Steve and Tom. We appreciate you all taking the time to join us today, and on behalf of all Nikola employees, we thank you.
Thank you. This will conclude today's conference.
There we go. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. The end of another earnings call. Taking down lots of notes during that. Lots of information to digest. There'll be a follow-up video information coming out. There's lots of premieres coming out today. So what we're going to do now is we have a behind the scenes where we run at 12 hours a day. We're here 12 hours a day to support everybody. You can talk to each other, share information. You can let me know if you need me to come back live, breaking news, immediate information to support the community for Nikola. I can come back straight away, make videos, update you with live information. So this stream here runs 12 hours a day behind the scenes. It's open to all, but we are members only chat. It's only 99 cents to be a member. We do that so we don't have any spammers, with scammers, bots, those that try and troll and spread false information. We only want real investors, solid people that give us great information. So that's what that channel is all about. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send you now to the extra channel. You can pop in there and see what's going on. And if you want to join in, you can. All right. I've got premieres just come out. Virgin Galactic information just gone out. More information coming out very, very shortly. Thank you ever so much. If you like this service, please do click subscribe and tap the like button. It will share it out to more people, and more people will learn about great companies, real information, and all the rest of it. Okay, I've got to get out. I've got some IBRX to get out, Virgin Galactic to get out. A lot of information, more live earnings tonight. So I'll see you back in a bit. I'm now going to send you straight away to the extra channel. Thanks for being here. I'll see you back very, very shortly. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, guys, I'm just in the process of doing some reactionary videos and all the rest of it, so we're working on that now. Be with you very, very shortly. Welcome everyone to the extra stream. Thank you very much. Excellent. Are you having lunch now? Yeah. All right. Now then, let me get this. Going to go and take a small lunch break. But we got something. Make sure we got everything out moving. Welcome to the extra channel. If you're here on the extra channel, do consider subscribing. It's only 99 cents to be a member, and you get 12 hours a day support here in the extra channel. So you might appreciate that. You can always talk to everybody and alert me of everything happening. Iberian Wolf, FSRN down 18%. Thank you very much indeed. I'm just looking at that. I'll check into that. And we've got much, much more coming out today. It's a very, very busy day. Let me get ready now for, we've got the closing bell, and then we've also got the earnings of Virgin Galactic tonight as well. Right. Where are we? So we've got 2 o'clock show. There we go. 2 o'clock show. That's the closing bell. I'm going to try and get some videos out before then as well. And this also will go out as well as its own video. So we're going to open up that now. This will also go out as its own video, Nikola earnings. Those that can't watch it live or would like to watch it on its own video. So I'm going to load that up now. Any news, just let everyone know in the chat. We can come back. We'll be live 12 hours a day, live all the time. Right. Let's bring your earnings up now. Scale to frame size. Multi-band compressor.
More than 500 trucks is a leading.
We're waiting for them to continue.
Thanks, Zoe, and good morning, everyone.
Followed by management.
It's the reverse, but in who read it straight away, didn't I?
First quarter, a brief question and answer session will begin. Head of Investor Relations, please.
Operator, and good morning, everyone, and CEO. A press release, slides, and other we issue decisions and plans made. You are clears. Please begin the video.
Nikola's mission is to pioneer solutions for a zero-emission world.
Thanks, Zoe, and good morning, everyone. Thanks, Zoe, and good morning, everyone. Welcome to our first quarter 2024.
I've been aware.
The third one, but moving additional sheet to a
with scammers, bots.
And on behalf of all Nikola employees, we thank you.
Thank you.
We thank you.
Okay, let's get this rendered. The Nikola earnings. Okay, here we go. Let's get it up. NK earnings. There we go. Send to media encoder. Let's get it moving. Okay, so that's now loading. Let's make sure we've got everything good on the way up. any new members on Discord. If you want to be able to do our Discord service, where we provide free training from our scalp trading expert, free. It doesn't cost you any money. We provide that service on our Discord service. Links are below and on the website. When I say below, I mean in the description of this video. Dave Hensley, David, you're very welcome. Thank you very much indeed for your support to the extra channel. Everybody's a member here, which is pretty much incredible, which is amazing. We've just passed 23,000 subscribers as well, by the way. If anyone's taken note of that, we just passed another milestone, which is pretty incredible. Thanks to all of you. Right, let's get ready for the next live show. There's so many videos to get out. Leah, give me a shout when you're ready and I'll take a break. Thanks, babe. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, great. Right. So let's copy that. Gonna take a break in a few moments. Leah's just preparing a bit of a break, bit of a lunch, whatever. Okay. Next show is at 2 o'clock. And just getting that ready. I'm keeping my eye on the chat. I'll keep popping in and out to see what you're doing. So I'll keep my eye on if there's anything I need to update. Okay. There's always so much to do, isn't there? Select. No. Yes. Okay, just setting all the shows up. We didn't have, for some reason, we wasn't streaming to Rumble today, and I have no idea why. It was supposed to, but it wasn't. It didn't pick it up. I don't know what was wrong. Right, SPCE. We're looking at SPCE for earnings. SPCE earnings. It would help if I spelled earnings correctly. Try that again. Earnings live. Right. Want all of these tags. Okay. That's this afternoon. Virgin Galactic earnings call. It's going to be a very frosty meeting, I think, with what we found out today. Live shows, earnings reports. After all that news about them getting pay rises, Don't think that's going down too well. Live shows, Virgin Galactic, SBC stock, earnings reports. There we go. Live chat, subscribers. Yeah. All right. Okay. So we're set for that show. Get ready for the closing bell. Enable auto stop. Nope. Normal closed. Live chat, subscribers. Yes. We've got a number of videos coming out shortly. I'll be putting those out in a minute. There's several already gone out. I'm trying to get the ASTI one out as well. Been asked to do that, so look out for that. That's just about to go. Right, Virgin Galactic, there's the poll I need to do. Let's go here. Post. It's Virgin SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Okay. Are you happy with the management, oopsie-daisy, of, are you happy with the management? Are you happy with the management? Please vote in X poll. Yes, no, or undecided. Okay, are you happy? Are you happy with the management? Please vote in X poll. Post. Right, I'm going to put that in the Virgin Galactic video that's just gone out. There's an ASTI video about to go live in a minute as well. Then there's the earnings for Nicola. That's going up by oh, it's done. So now I can start uploading it as well. So here we go. Upload. Nicola earnings, off she goes. Close that down. I'm going to take a break in a minute, leave you some background music. I see Nicola's stock is going down again. Nicola earnings. Let's put this out as its own video. Okay. Right, we'll let that run. Okay, that's uploading. Fantastic. I'll let you know when that's done. Now I can jump back into the live show. See how many with me. Thank you for joining me. Is there any way to verify IRBX as an earnings today? Yes, I can see if they've got an earnings today. Let me just have a look. Do you mean IBRX? Do you mean IBRX? Immunity Bio. That's the one you're interested in, isn't it? It's the 17th of May. Pre-market. It's not today. Is there any? If there is, can we cover it? It's on the 17th of May. If you super chat me, I will book it in and we will do it. But it's on the 17th of May. Whoever books it first, it's pre-market. Only one spot. Sensei can't double up. Only one spot. If you want me to do it, super chat me and I will do it on the 17th of May. The choice is yours. That spot is available at the moment. Right. Right. Are you happy with the management? Let me get that onto that video now. So, are you happy with the management? Please vote in poll. And then I want that poll as well. Copy link. There you go. Copy link. Put this on the Virgin Galactic video. It's just gone out in case you haven't seen it. I'm going to take that one out, replace that with that one. There you go, X poll. There we go. That's that done. Okay, now we're set for the closing bell. That's all good. Now then, this is the ASTI video, just gone up to Rumble. So I now want to put that to Palantir. No, that's another video. Live stock. Where is it? I've just put it out. Ah, here it is. Right, ASTI stock. Right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you taking a break now? All right, I'll come and join you. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to have a lunch break. I'll be right back with the Ascent Solar, IBRX, more nickel information, a lot of stuff coming out. See you back in a minute. Don't go away. Okay, we're back in the hot seat again. Okay, guys, how you doing? Now then, we're going to try and get some of these videos out for you. Who have we got in the chat on the extra channel? Stephen Ludeski, Zach. We've just put a video out, Zach. You may want to check it out. Very, very upsetting. Andy Shovel called in today, was very upset and very disappointed with Virgin Galactic. Stock price went down on the news. They're paying themselves a huge pay rise and really not good. Boeing, the Ford of the space race. John Grantford. Right, just reading that. Okay, now then, we've got lots of stuff to get out. I'm going to put out for you. So let's get to it. So let me check where I am. Overall position, yes. Let's go through. We've done all of that. Okay, we're ready for this afternoon's show. That's good. We've just hit a new milestone, 23,000 subscribers, which is nice. The Virgin Galactic video is our #1 video at the moment. People are not happy with Michael Colglazier. That's this afternoon's show. Let me just stream settings. Yeah, enable. That's good. Right, that's good. Let's have a look on X. Lots of new followers today. People from different countries, different languages. I can't read. We've had 3 votes so far. Vote on the Virgin Galactic situation. No, they're not happy with the management. Let's have a look through all the different socials. Make sure we're up to date. And there's the show. Upcoming. This is bizarre today. For some reason, the show started, but only went out onto YouTube. It's very odd today. What happened there? Let's go through. That's this afternoon show. That's Asti. I'm waiting to publish that now. Right. So live. Upcoming. Nicola live. There it is. I have no idea. Hopefully this won't delete the stream. Don't know where this came from. Keep fingers crossed. Ugh, always scary moment. Okay, that's deleted. That's still there, good. Right, that seems to be fine. Right. Okay. All right, so let's do this now. We've got the ASTI video. So first of all, it's the ASTI video. Let's get this one right. Let's get this one right. I've got the ASTI earnings. So earnings. Put the ASTI earnings out. And we've got the special interview as well. Upcoming live streams. Here we go. ASTI earnings May 17th. Earnings. There's the earnings video. And interview. Interview as well. So excited. I've got so many people I've got to talk to with interviews and everything else. Right. Upcoming live streams. There's the interview. Live interview from the studio. Okay. Interview. Right, that's saved. This is going to go out in a second. ASD, 2 playlists, ASD. Promo, no. ASD, yeah, all good. That's good. So then, specific videos. We've got the ASD earnings live, and we've got the interview live. I think that's the best thing to put out. Okay. Who is this for? If you're in the chat now, let me know. I'm just about to put your video out. Live, interview, and the earnings. Put the playlist there as well. And we'll put a link. Let's just put the channel out there a minute. Channel. Extra. Extra. There you go. Okay. Right, now then, we're going to put this out. Schedule set as a premiere. It's May the 7th, and we'll put it out 11:45. That's what we'll do, 11:45. Give me a chance to put it on socials. Set as a premiere, yeah. Take you through to the extra channel. Okay, yeah. Save. And we are good. Right, that's our next video out. So that's also now up on Rumble. So let me put that up there as well. Excellent. Excited to get all these videos that have been backlogged because of the internet connection. Finance. Yes. ASTI. ASTI. ASTI earnings trailer, there it is. Tags. That's now out. Martyn Lucas Investor, yes. Upload. Who's in the video? Me. Where am I from? USA. What's my YouTube channel? There it is. Yes, I agree to all the terms and the conditions. Try and say no. Okay, Nicola is uploading as we speak. Now then, let's try and get the rest of them out. Okay. Photoshop. I'm going to try and get all of these out. There's about 10. I can't believe I ended up with so many. Anyway. So I've got a bunch of videos I'm putting out. 2, 3, 3. Putting out my $1 million video. There you go. YouTube. I need a YouTube logo. That's what I want. Okay, I think that's good. View. $1 million. Layer, flatten. Save as. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Documents. Thumbnails. JPEG. Save. 11. There we go. How to make $1 million There you go. How to make $1 million. Quite funny, really, isn't it? Got to be bold. Got to go for it. No point messing around. Always dream big. Okay. How to make $1 million. I wonder if that's a question on YouTube you could ask. How to make $1 million. All right. Okay. There it is. Right. So my next video going out. Well, ASTI is done. Excellent. So now I'll upload this video. How to make $1 million. Right. $1 million. There you go. Upload. One. Whoops, a daisy, that didn't work. How do I do $1 million then? 1, 2. Make. Right, just putting out this next video. I'm hoping I can get everything out today. There's a lot to do. 6. Virgin Galactic is rising now, which is nice. After that big blow this morning that upset everybody. Let's see if we continue into the earnings. Let's see how it goes. We're going to cover the earnings tonight. Best for the viewer. Playlist. Channel. Extra. And link to the website. Yep. And link. I'll pop into the extra channel in a second and see what's going on, if there's anything new that I need to know about. All links. There we go. Okay. Unlisted, schedule 12 o'clock, set as a premiere, May the 7th, 12 o'clock. Set as a premiere, take you back to the extra channel. And there you go. Schedule. Alrighty then. Now I can put this on Rumble. Video description. Just had a nice lunch with Leah. Very nice indeed. Nice sandwich. Tags. There's a lot of people now who don't even bother doing tags anymore. They say it's not worth the bother. But I think if it's there, do it. You never know, do you? Things change. Investor, public, upload. Yes, 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 yes. Tick, tick, tick. All right. Now then. Let's put this out. See how, let me just nip in here. I don't care to pay the CEO for 8 minutes, 8 flights a month, but not for 2 flights a month. For 2 flights a year. I agree, Zach says the amount they're paying themselves is ridiculous as well. Chris Schultz, I'm here. Chris Schultz, yes, you want your IBRF, what's the name of that stock? Immune biotherapy. Yep, it's coming out in a minute. Stand by. I'll give you the information when it comes out. Anyway, let me get back to it. I'll give it to you as soon as I can. Right. Here we go. My next video that's coming out, I'm going to put on the screen now. Where's my YouTube gone? Where's my YouTube? Let me bring that up again. I've put a pressure on myself now because I'm making a video. Well, I've made the video, but I'm publishing it now to say I'm going to make $1 million on my show. That's what I'm saying. Nothing like a bold statement, is there, to get you up in the morning? Right, so videos. Let's have a look. Where is it? Videos. Oh, the ASTI one. The ASTI video is watching now. Forgot about that. I had a premiere coming out and I didn't even remember it. How was that even possible? Right, there you go. Right, there it is on the screen. You can see. If anyone knows, if anyone has this problem, let me know. On my TV, it says it premieres at 5 p.m. tonight, which is 5 hours ahead, and I've no idea why. I can't change it. If anyone knows why YouTube time is out on the TV, let me know. But because it's wrong. It's not going at 5 o'clock. It's going at 12 o'clock. It's 5 hours ahead. And I don't know why it does that. Anyway, there it is on the screen. You can see it now. Hopefully you'll join me for that in a minute. There you go. There is my video. Let me put this out now. Live now on YouTube. Okay. So let's put it out. Copy. You're very welcome, Chris. I'm on it. You're very, very welcome. Million. How to get rich. I'll do that. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. Let me put that there. Let me add the thumbnail too. Let's put the premiere over there. Let's put it on Facebook. Create, post. Link in profile. Share that. Share it on there. Okay, I've shared it on my social media group, Martyn Lucas Investor. There you go. There's that. New note. Okay, that's everywhere now. I've also got a couple of other social platforms that I use as well now. You wouldn't believe it. I'm everywhere. Select all, copy. Doing a poll as well here. There we go. There you go. There's my new post on Blossom, it's called. Trading 212 there as well. Copy. Okay, that's trading 212, and I've also got Weeble as well. Make a post. Videos are starting. So now I'm putting it on Weeble as well. There we go. Okay, that's that. That's done. And I'm going to put a post here. Not that. That's wrong. Discard. Post. Will I make it within 10 years? Within 10 years. Please vote in X poll. Yes. Yes. No. Undecided. What do you think? Do you think I'll make it? How to make $1 million. Will I make it within 10 years? Please vote in X poll live on YouTube. Post. Here we go. So I'm going to put that as a poll. Live chat, subscribers, any duration, save, yes, yes, yes. Please vote in X poll. Copy link. So I'm putting a poll on it as well. Do you think I'll make it? There you go. Will I make it in 10 years? Within 10 years. Please vote in X poll. Oh, right. Now then, that's that one done. That's being uploaded. What's next? What is the short position on Virgin Galactic? What is the short position on Virgin Galactic? I've been asked that as a question to make a video from it. What's the short position on Virgin Galactic? What is the short position on Virgin Galactic? Reuse. Whoops. There we go. So let's do a thumbnail. Virgin Galactic. What is short? What is short? There you go. Let's make that red. Wish I could make more time. I want to get all this done today. Really do, and I hope I can do it. SBCE short. Okay, 2. Hiya, Michael N. Chris Schultz. Scratch that. I don't know what you said then. You deleted it, so I missed it. What is the short position on Virgin Galactic? Okay, what was the short position? Yep. Short, space short. What is short? Virgin Galactic. No. What is a short? What is the short? What the heck is going on here? Stop doing that. What is the short position? There you go. Done. Short. Next. This is only a minute-long video. Short answer. Okay. Set as a premiere. Let's put this out. Set as a premiere, May the 7th, and let's put it out at 12:20. 12:20. Set as a premiere. Yes. Go through to there. Schedule. What is a short? Okay. Right, let's put this out. SPCE. What is the short position on Virgin Galactic? Live now on YouTube. Yes. SPCE, Virgin Galactic, short, and Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, post. Space short. Quote. Virgin Galactic. All right. That's it on X. Post. Virgin Galactic is certainly coming up again now. What a dip this morning on that news. People did not like that at all. Okie dokie. My computer will sigh, will have a sigh of relief when I finally get all these videos out. Share to group. Post. Okay, now let's put it over here. Goes live in 3 minutes after this video that's out now. So I put it on Blossom. This is a new platform that I'm using. Seems very useful. SPCE. Okay, and now we'll go on to trading 212. This is a new thing that I'm doing now. Lots more places I put everything out. Copy. Trading 212. And then there's Webull. Make a post. A lot of extra steps, but it's probably worth it. That video is just starting. What's the short position? SPCE is the symbol. Okay, that's done. If you want to watch what the short position is, I'll give it to you now in the extra channel. The $1 million video should be finishing now, shouldn't it? There you go. There is that. I think it's just starting now. There it is. What's the short position? Just counting down. There you go. Now then, what video's next? Chris Schultz is going, me. When's my video coming out? I'm just going up the list. Tell you what I'll do though. I'll start at the top. Palantir down. I'll do what's new today. Make Chris happy. IBRX. Is it IBRX? That's not the name of the stock, is it? Or is it? IBR. It is. It is IBRX. Okay. Ooh, bloody hell. I see, said the blind man. IBRX. IBRX, emoji buy, okay. Big day. Okay, there you go. Invite. Let me see if this poll is still relevant on X, if it's still alive. Yes, it is. So I'm going to use that. Immunity bio. IBRX. Okay. No. IBRX. Okay, that's all good. I'm putting it out, Chris. You'll be very pleased to hear. You'll be so chuffed anyway. I mean, you're already making a lot of money, right? It's great. Absolutely brilliant. Right, your video is about to go live. Let's delete that, add a playlist, the IBRX stock, and best for viewer. There you go. Let's play this. It's 12 hours a day behind the scenes where people find out information, update me, I bring the news immediately as it happens. Okay, there you go. Add cards, video. IBRX. Are you with me, Chris? Playlist. IBRX. Link. Nicola. I'm going to the polls. ABR Rocket Lab. Joby. IBRX. Here we go. IBRX. There it is. Copy that. Copy that. There's the X poll. X poll and channel. Extra. Okay. Extra. Okay, Chris Schultz, your video is about to go out. Let's do it in 5 and 10 minutes. No, 12:45. I'll do it in 12:45. 12:45. schedule set as a premiere. 7th, 12:45. 12:45 set as a premiere. Bring you back to extra. Yes, done. Sent. 12:45, May 7th. Yeah. There you go. Close. We're still uploading Nikola earnings. There it is. Right, Chris, are you still with me? I don't know if you're there, but we're about to premiere your video. So let's bring it on screen for you. There it is. In 16 minutes. Let's get it out there. Right, IBRX. Post. IBRX. Start immunity bio cancer news. Whoops, 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 whoops. Live now on YouTube. Live now on YouTube. Right. Is there anything you can do with the audio levels? You're really quiet compared to when you play a video. That's because I am just whispering. That's because I'm just sitting here in the background just talking. If I talk like that and I'm full energy, then I'm fine. But Michael, I'm just whispering. This is just the extra channel, so it's just whispering. I'm not really talking properly. I'm just in the background here working. But the viewers said they like when I spoke rather than silence or music. So I just whisper. I mean, otherwise, you know, I might as well stay live all day. So that's sorry if it's a bit lower, but yeah, the main videos will always be louder because they're optimized for optimum quality. I'm just sitting here quiet. I hope that's all right. I know what you're saying. I don't know any way I could fix that. Queen of Self-Braiding's popped in. The Queen of Self-Braiding. She is the queen, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Right. IBRX and immunity bio. Immunity bio. Cancer and Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, this video is going out in a second. You see it on the screen behind me. More great news for the stock. IBRX. Boom, get in. Quote, so, immunity bio. Immunity bio. Have we got any investor channel? No. Or not one that I can find anyway. Okay, that'll do. Let's put that out. Aha, and 2 others just followed me. Thanks a lot. My X account's growing really quick. Let's go over to Facebook. Immunity. Create, post. I'll take a break after this. Is it just starting, is it? Oh no, it's just the... How long have I got? How long have I got? Just a couple of minutes, I think. IBRX. We got 12 minutes. Okay, perfect. IBRX. Chris Schultz, are you in yet? Are you back? Chris Schultz. No worries, mate. It just makes me just sometimes. No worries, mate. It just makes me just sometimes. I'll get over it. Oh, jump. Yes, jump. Come on. Space, come on, break. Space, guys, let's switch. We just had a Virgin Galactic news this morning. Some very upsetting news. Investors are not happy with what they're paying themselves, giving themselves pay rises when they're underperforming. It's just greed, absolute unnecessary greed. People aren't very happy at all. But there you go. What can you say? Not good. Group. Next. Link in profile. Immunity. Oh, I've just realised I've got some phone calls to make now to ASTI and another company as well, Immunity Bio. So I'm going to have to go and do that in a second. Stop making videos. I've got to get more done though. Hoorah! Right then, said Fred. Right, create a new note. After this, I've got to get on the phone to my CEOs who want to come on the show. Right, so Blossom, go to you first of all. IBRX. Copy. So Blossom first of all. Blossom. Copy. Title. Yes. And it is IBRX. Immunity Bio. Next. Post. Okay, that's that one. And then trading 212. That's trading 212 done. And finally, Webull. Make a post. Allow post. Symbol IBRX. Community bio, yes. And the link, and then I'm gonna make some phone calls. Copy link. Okay, so I think it's 1 o'clock and I need to phone as well. So I need very, very quickly, I've got to do, my gosh, time is always against me. Yes, that's fine. So, bloody hell, so much to do. Trying to think now what I'm trying to do. How much time have I got? Sense Solar. Right. May the 22nd, is there a time that best suits you? May 22nd. Right. I think we're done for a minute. I'll see you back in a few minutes. Here's a bit of background music. Videos are coming out. Just take a little short break. I'm back in a few minutes. And I'm going to be on the phone to one of our CEOs. you can listen in. 434. Right, I'll see you back in a few minutes.
Wherever we can build volume and hydrogen infrastructure across North America.
Thank you, Steve and Tom. We appreciate you all taking the time to join us today, and on behalf of all Nikola
we look to develop and leverage partners.
2. All right, it's time to go once again. Let's rock and roll. Let's get going. Let's see where we are. Okay. Let's go. And we are, make sure we're right. Yes, we are. And go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, the day has come. It's Judgment Day for Michael Cole-Glazer and Eric Kearney because we're talking Virgin Galactic earnings in a minute. And on the day that we just found out, they all want to give themselves massive great pay rises, which is pretty ironic when you think about it. Anyway, we'll be looking at that shortly today. So let's see what happens. Let's see what transpires. Will it be a cold reception from the investors, the major institutions? I doubt it, because they play the same games themselves. Remember, there's no retail investors on the line. There's no normal man like me and you on the line phoning in for Q&A at the end. So don't expect anything too dramatic, but it would be great if we got the chance to call in, wouldn't it? There'd be hell up. Anyway, there you go. Let's get ready. If you just tuned in, do hit the subscribe button and tap the like button. That would be fantastic. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll. Throughout the afternoon, there's been lots going on. Let's see the portfolio. All of a sudden, we had a big drop this afternoon. We were up here at one point. We were up here at nearly 0.5% up, and then boom, in seconds. And it started to recover again. But yeah, a big sell-off all of a sudden there. Wonder what caused that. Anyway, we're still doing very well, 82,637, so we're very comfortable here. Vincent Vosberg, let's go. Hello. Aloha, says Patrick G. Welcome to you. Lovely to have you on the show. So let's get into it. Let's see all our positions and welcome everybody in around the world. Hopefully this afternoon will also be on Rumble. We had an issue earlier on. So I'm going to check that right now. There's the fear factor. Despite the fact that we're going up so much, the fear factor is still showing. So it's still quite a bearish market, which is kind of hard to understand when you look at the way the S&P is rallying. Anyway, I wonder when that will change. Let's go through all our positions. Let me just check everything. There's the extra channel. Everyone's been in there all day today. You've been absolutely great. A lot of questions and people supporting each other. I love to see that. That's where we are now. Let's see how many likes we got. Just got 20 people in. Smash the like button. Tap the like. Just got 6 likes so far. Let's get it moving. Vincent Vosberg. Yeah, it's killing me. Thank goodness for KW, says Vincent Vosberg. Okay. Let's come back to here a minute. Let me check my Rumble in a second. Want to thank everybody. We got over the 23,000. Now we're off to 24,000 subscribers. Thank you very much indeed. Can you believe it? Just absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, let's keep on going. Now, I'm going to update you with some videos today you may have missed. I put out some videos today you may have missed, so I want to update you. We've got a few polls running at the moment. We've got laser. We're doing luminant. What is it called? What's it called? Luminar Technologies in the after hours with Sensei on the extra channel. On the extra channel tonight, we're covering Luminar. So we've asked you buy, hold, sell. We've got 5 votes so far. This is Luminar Technologies tonight. We're going to cover that live on the extra channel. So make sure that you join in for that if you want to watch that. Of course, we're covering Virgin Galactic on this channel. All right, we're covering Virgin Galactic on this channel. So there's the poll if you want to go and vote for it on X. Let me come back out of there just a minute. I've got a few comments. Make sure I've replied to everybody. Yes, I have. Thank you very much indeed. A few retweets as well, which is always nice. Now I'm just coming now to check to see if I've got my stream running everywhere because I had an issue this morning and it wasn't running. Right, we're on Twitch. That's nice. We seem to be on Restream, which is nice. And coming up now to Rumble, we should be live. Let's have a look. I think we are. I don't know what happened. Yes, we are. No idea what happened this morning. Bit of a weird one, but there you go. All right. Let's see the comments. I answer all the comments, all the questions. I prioritize the members, of course. Sup, everyone new here. DJIC, love your content. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome. We're live 12 hours a day on this channel and behind the scenes, the extra channel, 12 hours a day. It's a public channel, but it's members only chat. We want just good quality investors with great information. If you want to become part of that, here is the extra channel. You can ask anyone anything all day long, 12 hours a day, and you can be a member for 99 cents. There is the extra channel if you fancy it. And I hope you'll consider doing that because it's there to help people get the right information, not the nonsense that goes around on StockWits and places like that in Reddit. We don't have nothing to do with that anymore. It's all just a waste of time. No negativity here, all positive, useful information to make money with. Thank you very much, DJ. Where are you from? We got a welcome. Can we have a welcome here to DJIC? Are you a YouTuber? If you are, I can put you on the homepage of my channel and get everyone to subscribe to you. One of the things that we do here. Drake security guard just got shot. Oh dear. That's not very nice. That's not very nice, is it? Yes, check the news. Awful. Anyway, Drake security guarding his house and people came by and shot the guard. That's bloody awful, isn't it? Police are investigating this month has been crazy. Oh, very sad to hear that. I hate all the shooting going on in America. It's nuts. Everyone shoots everybody. I never known anything like it. Anyway, welcome to our Rumble audience this afternoon. Welcome to all of you. Now then, the Queen of Self-Braiding. Hi all, here she is. How are you, Queen? Where's the GameStop coverage? We're boarding on the rocket ship and heading. Where's the GameStop coverage? We're not covering it, Nick, because it's a ridiculous stock. We're investors here, not gamblers. We're not joining Roaring Kitty's little band of merry men where 99% of the gamblers, if you like, lost money and a handful made money. I think it's absolutely barking mad. We won't touch that sort of stuff. We are here to consistently make money. We're not here to lark about. And I started with $5,000 live on the show, and I'm now at $82,680. Consistently making money, consistently making profits. I don't short the stock. I don't do options. I just invest in myself, commit 12 hours a day to this family and invest solidly and sensibly, and we keep making money. So I'm sorry, Nick, there will be no GameStop here. Anyway, so there we go. I am a YouTuber. I make rap beats. Well, that's nice to meet you. I'm the World Piano Man, as voted by Sir Elton John. Here is my TV studio behind me. If I give you a little glimpse of the studio, I'll share with you what I do. Every Friday night, this studio comes to life. You can see just back here. Let me turn the camera around. You will see the piano behind me. There's the piano down there. And every Friday night, this studio comes to life. And there you go. There's a bit more, a different angle there. All the lights move. So if you're a DJ, you'll appreciate I've got moving heads everywhere. We've got special effects, haze, and this whole studio comes to life, and you'll think you are in a concert. Absolutely great. So there you go. If you want to, if you become a silver member, I will get everyone to subscribe to you. It's what we do. We help everybody here. I am a YouTuber. Good stuff. I'm actually not. And if we get to know each other a bit more, I'll explain why I'm not. But anyway, I'm not going to bore with you that now. It always creates a bit of an argument, that one. Hello, family. Carlon Ross, how are you tonight? It's great to have you here. I'm from Long Island, New York. Wonderful. In America, people shoot. Brits stab each other. Well, in England, there is a few stabbings a year. You're absolutely right. and a handful of people die every year. Well, you're absolutely right, because you're stabbing people. Whereas in America, there's about, what is it 6 people are shot every day in Chicago, and there are more people shot in America than there are killed in your own wars. So I think it's fair to say, comparing a handful of stabbings a year to the shootings in America would be a bit silly. The comparison is completely A to Z. You couldn't have a difference of number. So you're absolutely right. People do stab each other in England, but there are 70 million people, and I think we had about 10 stabbings last year. And I think in Chicago you have 6 shootings a day just in one city. So let's not use that as a comparison. Much respect. Laugh my ass heavy. Hey, that's amazing, bro. Thank you so much indeed. As the World Piano Man, I toured 195 countries, which, yes, is the whole world. I had my own Vegas show in the Plaza Vegas. I also had a show in London, and I've toured all over the world. I do 14 different voices in 7 different languages and 650 songs. And I can sound like Andre Bocelli or Michael Jackson or Frank Sinatra or 14 others. So there you go. Anyway, love the moving camera too. Super unique. Thank you so much indeed. We've actually got about, I think, 6 cameras in here. And that's a Neumann microphone, what they use in Capitol Records. We've got a Yamaha piano. We've got valve amps over here. If I go to the piano during the show, sometimes I do, this whole area lights up, haze comes down, special effects on the floor. It's quite exciting. I do love being in here. I built it to be like a theatre, so I don't have to tour anymore. I do it all in here. Rivian, what do you think? Earnings after bell. Rivian, well, we've got a rumor tonight about Apple doing the Apple car again with Rivian. That video is going out later. As soon as I can get it out, I will get it out. In fact, let me do it now because that is really, really timely. Palantir down. Where is the video I just recorded? Yes, here we go. Rivian. Let me do that now. Let me try and get this out now. So I'm just going to try and do this because we're getting ready for the earnings anyway. Let's have a look. Rivian is Rivian building. Okay. Is Rivian building, hang on, what's the best word to use? Rivian teaming, is Rivian partnering? Okay, partner, I'm going to do that. Is Rivian partnering with Apple for the Apple car? There you go. Let's just do that. Is Rivian partnering with Apple for the Apple car? Let's go RIVN stock. There we go. Is Rivian partnering with Apple for the Apple car? There we go. Let me put this in here. This is just, I'm going to try and do this really quickly. This is going to be quite hard to do in a quick time, but I'm going to try and do it anyway. So let me just check the comments. Rivian, what do you think? I mean, I'm going to answer it now. It's not a gun or a knife issue. It's a mental health issue. Yes, I agree. It's a mental health issue. I absolutely agree. But if you've got a semi-automatic gun and you go into a school or a supermarket, you shoot 30 people. Well, you can't stab 30 people. I mean, they just pile on top of you. I mean, you can't stab 30 people, can you? Anyway, space is equal to... So anyone who compares shooting with an automatic rifle and a knife, it's a bit silly, really. Space is equal to one or no movement. Is it time to buy a bunny video? Is it time for a new bunny video? We've been missing doing that. I've been hearing Elon talk about trying and failing to hide plans on producing an Apple car. I remember hearing Elon. Yes, that was about 2 or 3 years ago now, though. Right, hang on a minute. Let me get this video done. Let me try and do it now. So I got a link this morning about it. Rivian. Now, who sent this in? Links for YouTube. I'm going to try and get this done quickly. Links for YouTube. Who was it? Stock News. Who was it who sent me this? Mobile Investors. Oh, here it is. I got it sent in today. Apple reports. Here we go. Right, I'm going to try and put this in. Just bear with me. I'm editing a video. I'm putting the video out at the same time as I'm talking to you. Excuse me. Apple Rivian reportedly in talks for partnership. Apple is in talks with a possible partnership. Okay, there we go. Now then, I've got that. I'm going to have to make really quickly a thumbnail. This is going out now because of the importance of what's about to happen with the with Rivian. So I'm going to do this. Which way should I do it? Let me do it like this. No, in fact, quicker. I can probably do it quicker. Documents. Rivian. Just bear with me. I'm doing this. You can't see on the screen what I'm doing, but I am actually bringing up. I'm going to use this. Here we go. I could share with on the screen what I'm doing, but it won't look very clear, so I'm just going to wait a minute. Just bear with me. Let me get rid of that. Rivian. Just bear with me a minute. This is, I just realized someone just asked the question, so it wants to go out really quickly. Earnings, Rivian. Earnings live. Apple. I've got a logo here somewhere. Just give me my logo. When you type Apple in, you get the whole host of other things as well. That's annoying. Documents, just bear with me. Martyn Lucas Investor, images, earnings images, logos. Where's my Apple logo? Sort by name. There it is. Let's bring Apple logo in a second. Rivian Apple car. Right. Let me put that there. Put that there. So what should I do? Ripple. CAR. Let's put a question mark after it. There you go. This will be interesting to see what people's reaction is to this. Right. So it's Rivian earnings tonight, but there's an Apple car debate now. We had this before, but you never know. Could you see an Apple car coming? Rivian earnings car. I'm going to put the earnings down here. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm just creating a thumbnail because I've got the video out. It's edited. I just didn't get a chance to put it out. So I'm going to put it out now. That'll do. I think I've got a reason. It's not my best work, but it will do for now. Okay. Flatten image, file, save as, Rivian Apple car. There we go. I'll put this out now. JPEG. And that'll do. Okay, here we go. Back to where you are again now. Right. There's the Apple car. There it is. We're not covering the Rivian earnings tonight because we are covering Virgin Galactic's earnings. And Sensei on the other channel is covering the laser earnings. I was trying to think what I was going to say then. Laser earnings. Right. Okay. So what should we do? We put this in Apple. I must have an Apple. AA. Oh, it's AA, isn't it? I was thinking that was odd. And Rivian playlist. Okay. RIVN. This is going to go out now. No. Okay. This will answer your question. I'm doing this because someone asked me about this. We did some research this morning. This is why I'm doing it now. Apple car. There's a lot of rumors about it again. RIVN earnings. Okay, that'll do. Okay, it's going out now. I'm just going to publish it now. If you want to jump in and see it, who was it who asked me? I think it was Antiboy. You asked me about it, so I've just put this video out. I was trying to get it done, but I just ran out of time. Still got a load to do, but I'm going to put this out for you now. We've got the Rivian earnings coming up in a minute, so it's quite timely, I think. Best for viewer. Rivian, there we go. And I also I sat in a Rivian van as well with Amazon. So if you want to see when I got inside the Amazon van, there's a link to that as well. So I'm putting it out now. I'm on the last couple of things. Just put in the link on it. There it is. Okay, we are done. And that's it. What's the time? We'll publish it. I'll do an immediate. There you go. I will do an immediate video, so it premieres immediately. So unlisted and set as an instant premiere. There you go. Done, and there it goes. So if you want to go and find out the answer, I've just put it out. So here we go. I'll give you the link for it now. This should show up on the screen. If you go over to the channel where you are now, look in videos. I've just put out, it should be here any second now. It's just premiering. Where's it going to pop up? Why isn't it showing up? I literally just put it out. Where is it? Looking right at it. Where are you gone? Premiere. There you go. There you go. So if you want to go and check out what I found out today about Rivian, you might be interested in this. There you go. I'll give you the link now. Right, let me drop it in. Hello, family. Zach, I'm still unclear what what I'm supposed to do for you. Sensei was going to let me know exactly what video you want me to do. I'm very happy to help you. I'm just at the moment unclear. I've seen so many messages everywhere. I'm not sure what exactly you want me to do. Things are a little bit different now because I have so many messages, like thousands of emails, thousands of everything. So I need you to send me a message on Discord. Tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. But when I see all the links everywhere, there's just too many for me to be able to absorb it. So anyway, there it is. I've just put that out for you. If you want to go and check that out, that's Rivian. Is Rivian partnering with Apple for the Apple car? And you can go and see that if you like. All right. Did I just miss something there? We got that video. I'll play it for you in a minute. Until Tesla sues Apple, Rivian, and for trade secrets. Any update on the Boeing Stanliner being cancelled? I heard about that. Yeah, not very good for Boeing at all. I'm waiting for further information, though. Never got the little fellas at the open bell. Can we before the closing bell? Yes, absolutely. Do you know what? No matter how bad things get tonight, no matter how bad things get with the Virgin Galactic earnings, that they want to pay themselves all the money, the little fellas are always happy. We're always happy here. We're not having any of it. We're not having any of it. Oh, by the way, Stacey Bailey, for you, I know you love your horses, so I got one for you as well. Here's Stacey Bailey, because I know your horse was unwell the other day. Stacey, I found you some wonderful horses roaming around the moors, and I thought you might appreciate a couple of horsey ones as well. How about that? There you go. We got dogs and cats. Now we got some horses. All right. Hi, good afternoon. Hi, mods, Mike, Queen, Martin, and channel mods. But no big reaction. Rivian shares, Apple, Rivian. Hi, Stephen. Apple shares will plunge once investors see Rivian's operations. Good evening, Martin. Good evening, admiring. How are you? Yes, thank you. You're very welcome. Hello, family. I'm on both YouTube and Rumble. I noticed YouTube has a delay over Rumble, about 15 seconds difference. There doesn't have to be. Patrick G, let me explain why. First of all, the reason why there is a 15-second delay on YouTube is because I decided it to be like that so I can actually put closed captions. If you have a delay of 15 seconds, you can add closed captions. And that's important. A lot of people actually watch muted and read the text. That's why I do it. However, you can get round the captions. You can get round the 30-second delay. This is what you do. If you're watching the show, let me go into the live show, because that was the Rivian video. It's the same thing. If you go here into the live show right now, can you see there, look, the live button? Can you see it's grey? Can you see it's grey? That's because I'm behind the stream. See this? See, look, I'm behind the stream. What I do is click the live button. Now I'm within 30 seconds of the live stream. But that's not good enough. You want to be right up to the second, right? So now what you do is you click the cogs and you go playback speed and you go 2 speed. And now listen, it zooms right up to where we are live. The live button. Now I'm within 30 seconds of the live stream. But that's not good enough. You want to be right up to the second, right? So now what you do is you click the cogs and you go playback speed and you go 2 speed. And now listen, it zooms right up to where we are live. Now I'm within 30 seconds of the live stream. That's not good enough. You want to be right up to the second, right? So now what you do, you click the cogs. That's where we are now. And now listen. It zooms right up to where we are live. Now I'm within 30 seconds of the live stream. That's not good enough. You want to be right up to the second, right? So now what you do, you click the cogs. That's where we are now. And now listen. All right, so you end up right up to date. That's how you do it. So it's not Rumble is better or worse. It's because YouTube allow me to put subtitles, and you can then zoom up and come right up against it as well. So there you go, a little top tip there. Sorry I'm late. Viewing baseball again. Hey, no worries. Driving to baseball. Hey Martin, good to see you, mate. Are you letting your hair grow out? Let my hair grow out. It's every 2 weeks on a Sunday. Leah trims my hair. takes it right back and tidies it up again. Yep, very happy with that. Grow my hair out. Love them little fellas. They make my day green. Yes, love it. There you go. Radiant Smile, Starliner going net next Friday. Valve decided to start opening and closing, so it needs to be replaced. There you go, Mark Saxby. Good job they caught that while it was on the ground, don't you think? Anyway, we've got half an hour to go before the bell goes. In a minute, the bell's going to go, and we are going to go into the Virgin Galactic earnings tonight. Oh, yes. Are you ready for the Virgin Galactic earnings? Is everybody prepared for that? All right, this is our position today. We broke all-time highs again today, which is great. Consistently making profits, consistently making money, which is what it's all about, right? Good evening all. Craig, good evening to you. So tonight, you have a choice. With Sensei, you have, and I'm going to run a poll right now. Here comes the poll. Okay, here's the poll right now. Start a poll. What are you watching tonight? Okay, what are you watching tonight? You have a choice. You have a show with Sensei and a show with me. What are you watching tonight? Okay, so I'm going to give you SPCE with me, or you've got Laser with Sensei. What are you watching? There is the poll. What are you watching tonight? Space with Martin or Laser with Sensei? All right, there you go. No earlier than. Net equals no earlier than. Oh, no earlier than. Oh, I see. Radiant Smile. Starliner going no earlier than Friday. Okay, thank you very much indeed. Now I understand. I just can't super chat you 500 to pump IonQ. Let's just not tell it. Can't I just super chat you 500 to pump IonQ? Yep. Absolutely. Hey, if you give me a big super chat like that, I will make lots of IonQ videos. I will rank everywhere for IonQ. I will get everyone to watch the IonQ earnings. You betcha. You betcha. Everybody in the world will know about IonQ. Absolutely right. I've been saying for the longest time it's too expensive, and now it's coming into balance. This is where it needs to be. When is the IonQ earnings? May the 8th. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow, May the 8th. May the 8th. We have no request for tomorrow. So I was going to do Robinhood, but if I get a big super chat, I might do IonQ instead. I'm just saying, if I get a lot of response and everybody wants to see IonQ, then I'll do IonQ. Okay, how do you do? No problem at all. I think you're going to be blown away by Virgin Galactic today. Blown away, you reckon? Well, we'll find out in a minute. I'm with you tonight, Martin. I think everybody is, aren't they, really? Because it's too big a show. Martin, I just sent you a message on Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me go and check. It's there. I get so many messages. Right, okay, here we go. Hey, mate, sorry my video is coming late. Find a video I made for Sensei's wedding. Hang on a minute. Unmute.
Hi, Sensei. Zachary here from Uganda. And on behalf of myself, Developmental Art, and the community, and as a true champion of our community, on your special day, we want to wish you a lifetime of love and happiness. Your kindness, generosity, and dedication have made a lasting impact on countless lives. May your union be blessed with joy, understanding, and continued support for one another. Much love from Uganda.
Fantastic. Love from Uganda, Africa. Absolutely great. That was from Zach. Thank you very much indeed. I love that. I'm going to put all these together. So now we've got a video from Africa as well. Absolutely great. Thank you, Zach. I'm going to put all these wedding videos together and make a video for Sensei. Absolutely great. Lovely. Stacey Bailey, LOL. I'll be the only one watching laser. Probably. Probably will, if I'm honest. Never hear of IonQ until now. IonQ, very, very important stock. There you go. I'm already earning the $500 from Stacey Bailey. IonQ, very, very important. It's the number one quantum computer stock. It's a very important stock. It's a big investor is Amazon. However, it's got massively overbought, as everything to do with AI and technology always does. Now it's selling off before the earnings tomorrow night. It's a great company. However, you got to remember that the company is essentially run by the scientists who have created this technology. The technology is phenomenal. It's definitely one for the future. All VTOLs are going to use it. EVs are going to use it. Spaceships are going to use it. Everyone's going to use quantum computers, even me. So I can make 1 million videos a day. Just saying, right? Even me. So, but some people think that the CEO and the team are quite arrogant because they're not really business people. Well, they probably are, but they're scientists first and foremost. And some people think they've not got a handle on the money. And anyway, we shall see. But that's what IonQ is all about. In the positive sense, I hope so. It'd be very nice. Not going to lie, sold all my space today after the garbage news from Andy. Lost $11, but who cares? Yeah, I am with you. I think the management at Virgin Galactic should be fired. I think they've forgotten it's a public company. Predominantly owned by retail investors, regular people who don't want to be paying Michael Cole-Glazier millions of dollars to underachieve. I mean, that's essentially what they've done. We're paying you millions of dollars of our money coming out of the profits or the lack of to pay you, and it's very distasteful. And now they're asking for further pay rises. And tonight we've got the earnings. So let's see what happens. Let's see if the poor old shareholder gets some kind of acknowledgement. Don't hold your breath, though. I wouldn't hold your breath if I was you. Anyway, there you go. What can you say about it? What can you say about it? Right. We're coming up to the bell, and we're going to be doing the earnings. If you just tuned in for the first time, click subscribe and ring the bell. I've just put out a video, as I was asked to, for Rivian, actually. You might want to check it out. I've just put it out just a few moments ago. I wonder if it's there now, because a few moments ago I looked at it and couldn't see it. Let me have a look. Sometimes takes a second to update. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. There you go. There's the Rivian earnings car. All right, the Apple car. What do you think? And right now we've got Nicola. Nicola is playing at the moment. It's premiering from this morning. I edited it and tidied up the audio, and I always do that afterwards to put it out for you. All right? Okay, let's read these comments. I'm holding 2 shares of space just in case. Hey, they call that a moon bag. They call that a moon bag. You know, you have a couple of shares, a couple of dollars, and if it goes to $100, you're rich, right? I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with buying a couple of shares. I absolutely agree. A couple of shares for a couple of bucks. I mean, why not? It's one of the worst managed stocks on the market, says Crag. I agree. Stacey, I don't have Virgin Galactic, but it is certainly not normal stock behavior. Since there was no big drop today, I think it's going up today. You reckon? Virgin Galactic. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. Let's have a look at it. Now only holding 20 shares of space. That's the way to do it. I reckon, Stephen, we should all own $20. All have $20. Do you know what? Own $20. then just forget it, because, you know, it's $1, right? And you buy 20. You put $20 in. If everyone buys $20, it'll go up anyway, if everyone does it. But then you imagine if it goes to $100 one day. You know, you got yourself $2,000, didn't you? $2,000 from $20. You know? Why not? It's not a bad idea, is it? Maybe I'll do it myself. No, who wants IonQ? So who wants IonQ or Robinhood? Well, I don't know, Stacey. You can decide yourself. Stacey's asking the question. Hang on a minute. I'm running a poll at the moment, so I'm going to leave that poll running. Who would like, if you want IonQ, drop it in the chat, IonQ. If you want Robinhood, drop Robinhood in the chat. All right, let's get a sense of the what's the word I'm looking for? Not the emotion. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not sense of the emotion. It's not that. Sense of, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what it is. What was it? What does it mean? I can't think what it is. A sentiment. Sentiment. Yeah. What is the sentiment? That's the word I'm looking for. Sentiment. When is Funware earnings call, Martin? Funware. Funware. You might have had your chips, mate. Somebody else might have booked the spot. Let's have a look. Funware is May the 9th. Thursday, May the 9th. After hours. Yes, we have. Is IonQ moved? Yeah, IonQ's moved, isn't it? Yeah, it's May the 9th. May the 9th is Funware or Soundhound. We can do two because we might have Sensei to step in anyway. So don't worry, we might have. Depends if we get a super chat or not. Robinhood sentiment, that's what I was looking for. Sensei, here he is, Isaac. Oh, Sensei, I'm glad you're here, Sensei. Did you see what just happened? Sensei, did you just miss it? I sent you a message on Discord. Here we go. No. Don't tell him that. Here we go. Sensei, pay attention. Listen up. From Africa, all the way from Africa, Sensei. Here it comes from Zach, Uganda.
Zachary here from Uganda. And on behalf of myself, Developmental Lab, and the community, and as a true champion of our community, on your special day, we want to wish you a lifetime of love and happiness. Your kindness, generosity, and dedication have made a lasting impact on countless lives. May your union be blessed with joy, understanding, and continued support for one another. Much love from Uganda.
There you go, from Africa. How about that, Sensei? That was from you. We're putting together a wedding video. So we've got quite a few now, people that sent in, and they're all going to get put together soon for a video for you. How about that? Robinhood, small position in Laser, 50 shares. Stephen, Stacey Bailey, Hood, Sensei. I sent you a message. I'm not going to lie, I'd rather do Robinhood. I'm down more on that anyway. Well, you know, if Sensei's available on Thursday night, Sensei's not very well tonight, actually. He's being very nice, standing in for us tonight. Sensei, I know you're not very well, but you're doing the show for us tonight. He's not going to do charts before and after. He's just going to cover the earnings because a member here requested it. Sensei, are you able to do that on Thursday, or is it too much? Are you able to do it on Thursday night? Because we've got Soundhound, which is massive. We've got Robinhood, which is massive. And maybe Funware. Not sure yet which. But anyway, Thursday night. if you are able. I know you can't do Wednesday nights. Wednesday he has stuff on. Right, okay. What a trooper. Yes, he is a trooper. Old school. I love it. Not as old school as me. I'm proper old school. I never go off air. Right? He's like new old school. He's better than the millennials who are rubbish, who just, I've got a cold and I'm lying in bed all day. He's better than that. He's new old school. I'm proper old school. I go live whatever happens. It is my show though, I suppose. You know, you got to be honest. Well, it is your show. I mean, you know, you should go live every bloody day. It's your job, right? People relying on you. There you go. Sound's one of the biggest holdings on Robinhood. Sound, one of my biggest holdings. Soundhound, yeah. And I'm older school. That's correct. No doubt about it. We're not going to argue. Right? We've got people here. In fact, we've got nobody here who's like millennial, just lazy, entitled, expecting the world. We got nobody here like that, have we? We have a few trolls like that, but we don't have none of the members are like that, are they? We don't have any members who are millennial, lazy, entitled. I hope not. Because if you are, you're banned. I'm banning you. I don't like lazy millennials. They get on my nerves. And then we've got new old school, which is like Sensei. He'll get on with it, just moan a little bit. But he won't moan much. He'll still get on with it, but he'll just moan a little bit. And then we got proper old school, which is me, right? I just do everything because I'm proper old school. Never not take a day off. And then we've got, I'm older school. Older school is Mike. That's basically older school is a bit like the millennial lazies now, because it's the other end of the spectrum. He's lazy because he's just old. He's not entitled. He just can't be bothered. So there you go. That's where Mike is. Never mind the time misses for internet. That doesn't count. Never mind the time misses for internet. That doesn't count. Just teasing. That doesn't even make any sense. Never mind the time misses for internet. Never mind the time. Never mind the time misses for internet. That doesn't count. Oh, never mind the time misses. I don't get it. I don't get it. My school is old, Mike. Sensei's laughing. Sensei can laugh as much as he wants, but it don't make no difference. Just because you laugh, it doesn't shrug it off. Basically, Mike walked both ways, uphill in a snowstorm to a school barefoot with no shoes. I have to like all the time. It's not right, is it? I'm trying to put on a show here, and I spend half my bloody life dissecting the language and the bad grammar. It's a nightmare, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, I don't moan about it, but I like to mention it from time to time. It gets on my wick. All right. Anyway, yeah, you said you never miss. Not truly outmissed for the internet. Not truly outmissed for the internet being out. Not truly. See, what is wrong? Why can't you write this properly? Yeah, you said you never miss. Not truly out. Missed for the internet being out. I don't understand that either. Do you mean not true? I don't bloody know. And I had an orange I got for Christmas. Everybody who's old had an orange for Christmas. Now see how Martyn gets off on some of the questions. I don't have my glasses on. Dang, keys are too safe. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to read this out to the world here. Worksport just sent me an email about Martyn Lucas. Eh? Do you mean Wide Point? Do you mean Wide Point? Not Work Sport. Hey, Vincent Vosberg, Did they just email you about the interview? Are you having a laugh? That's amazing, because that's very, very exciting, right? Is that WidePoint? If you did, can you send that into Discord, Vincent? I want to see what email they sent out. That's very, very exciting. WidePoint CEO and Asti CEO are coming on the show in the next couple of weeks. We got WidePoint in a couple of weeks and Asti coming into the studio in person. But I confirmed WidePoint today. Asti are members of the channel as well. Very, very exciting. So Vincent Vosberg, can you confirm they sent you an email? That's amazing. Send it over to me. I'm about to be 47 and my era. And if you want my email, Vincent, forward it on to me. It's Martyn, obviously, at martynlucas.com. Obviously. There you go. There's my email. No Binky Bonk 765, James Bond 006. That's my real name. I'm about to be 47 and my era was sinking, and my era was about that last one. That spanking was borderline child abuse. Yeah, but I mean, I'm okay with it. I didn't die. I'm still here. Anyway, tell you the truth, right? Sometimes the headmistress, she was quite fit. It was okay getting spanked by her. Just saying. I'm just saying. Never happened. That never happened. I never got spanked by a lady. It was always a bloke, so it wasn't that good. No, another stock you have not reviewed. Oh, I see. Just sent me an email. Oh, I see. They've replied to you. Oh, I see. No, another stock you have not reviewed yet. Oh, I see. They've replied to you. Afternoon, Jason Davis. Dude, I will spank my kids. I don't care about how old they are, big they are. Belt, fly, swatter, pan, bare hand, say something. Gotta have respect. That's it. What, you just grab any weapon to hand? I mean, maybe a bit too far if you start grabbing weapons, right? Stacey Bailey, if you are spanking your kids with your hand, we're all right with that. But if you're grabbing weapons, I mean, you just said there, belt, fly, swatter, pan. I mean, if you grab a saucepan, maybe not hit your kids with a saucepan. I'm just saying, a saucepan is made of iron. If you pick up a saucepan and go bonk, that's like the Beano. That's like Tom and Jerry out the cartoon. Bonk, I don't know what the little noise was, but anyway, if you're grabbing a saucepan and you're banging your kid over the head, that's probably not the way to go. That might be a bit too far. I don't know. I mean, we could test it. I've got some saucepans, nice, heavy iron saucepans. If somebody wants to send their child around and I can smack them across the head and we can have a debate. Was that over the top? Was that unnecessary? What do you reckon? We can have a vote on it. We can do a vote on it on X. Yeah, Stacey, send your kids round when they're naughty. I've got a solid steel iron pan, right? I'll grab that, smack them across the head, and you can tell. We can have a vote whether it was going too far or not. Stacey, don't use the chainsaw. No, again, I think the chainsaw is a bit too much. I just think we need to calm it down just a bit. I think punishing your children with chainsaws and saucepans might be going too far. Crazy, but my mother was the same way. She, whatever she could grab, it's a southern thing, I think. Whatever you could grab. I'm not so sure that's a good idea, is it? I don't believe. Yeah, Radiant Smile. He says, I don't believe in hitting a child. But do you agree with a saucepan and a chainsaw? I just want to check, especially after a certain age. Well, I'm 55 and I don't want to be hit with a chainsaw. I'm just saying. A saucepan is a no. Yeah, a saucepan's going too far, I think. Don't use a saucepan. Buy a bottle wrap. Yes, if I can't reach it, they run. I'm throwing something. They get immune to hand spanks. The Your hand, your hard. Oh my gosh, they get immune to the hand. They get immune. So Stacey Bailey, she doesn't even need to. She just throws the chainsaw, right? Oi, what time did you call this? I was out with my mates. Where you been? I was out with my mates. Well, you were seen down the pub drinking and you're only 15. No, I wasn't. You were seen down the pub drinking. Let me grab that chainsaw. Throw the chainsaw. Off comes a leg. That'll teach you. You won't do that again, will you? That'll make you think. Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Now I've got no legs, Mum. Now I've got no legs. It's a little bit over the top. You know, I would have got less if I'd murdered someone and went to prison for I got my legs chopped off. It's a little bit excessive. It reminds me of the Monty Python scene when he chops his legs off and he says, are you going to surrender now? I've chopped your legs off. No, I can still fight. I've still got one arm. And he comes back and the knight says, this is silly. You're on the floor. You're bleeding. You've got no legs. I've chopped one arm off, but I've got another arm. So he swings his arm. He swings his sword. He takes his arm off, just like Stacey Bailey with a chainsaw. And now he's just a torso and a head. Come back. I'll bite your legs off. This is getting silly. You're wasting my time. You've got no arms and no legs. Go away. You're very, very annoying. And he sort of shuffles along to bite his legs. He goes, this is ridiculous. Why don't you just give in? I'm the king of the Britons. Just go away. I'm the king of the Britons. He says, no, come back. I am the Black Knight. I will bite your legs off. So he gets the sword and chops his head off. And now it's just a body lying on the ground. And then he went, that was a bit over the top. That's a bit over the top, really. Anyway, there you go. Let's ring the bell. The bell has gone. We are in the after hours. Are you up? Are you down? It's time for Virgin Galactic earnings. What's it going to be? I am up once again. I'm always up. Making money every day. Up 0.23. Are you making money? Are you up? Are you making money? Up 0.23. Earlier I was up more than that, but I'm up 0.23. Let's have a look. Love and a hug. That's what you need. Okay, I forward the work spot email to you. Great. Thank you so much indeed. I'm here admiring when is space earnings. In a minute, we're covering it live. Work with a wonderful older chap from the UK. Particular words of American ears. Always enjoyed hearing where spanner and rubbers. Okay. My kids are my favourite. I'm their favourite. Ask them. I'm the biggest supporter, but I'm the hardest of them all. So this is good fun. Relax. It is good fun. Relax. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. She's not throwing saucepans around. Don't worry about it. She's not throwing flipping chainsaws around. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Right, anyway, Virgin Galactic, after hours. Are you up? Are you down? Am I going to win or what? I'm up 0.23. Day trader of the day. Smash the like button, hit subscribe and ring the bell. We're going into the earnings for Virgin Galactic. Are you excited? You should be excited because they're excited. They're about to ask you to give them a bigger pay rise out of all the money that you've lost. So Virgin Galactic, Eric Kearney and Michael Cole-Glazer tonight are very, very excited to hear from you, even if you're not very excited to hear from them. They are, and let's be honest, it's all about them. So let's get excited about it. As long as they're making money, it doesn't matter. Michael Cole-Glazer, I live for Michael Cole-Glazer. He's all about Disney, right? Okay. Congratulations on 23,000. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much indeed. We just passed it a few minutes ago. 23,014. Thank you so much indeed. Really appreciate it. Down because I'm holding DXYZ. Congratulations. Thanks, mate. Down 3.2. 23,015. Just keeps on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. All right. Time for the earnings. So, am I going to win tonight? I'm up 0.23. No one going to beat that. Is that it? Am I the winner? Thank you, Martin. Yes, you are the winner. Give myself a round of applause. Tell myself, thank you very much. Yes, give myself a thumbs up. Yes, thank you very much. Is everybody behind the stream tonight? Rawhide, Rawhide. There he is. There he is. Mike. 166A. Ask him what it means. Say, Mike, what does it mean? Earnings time. Zach say, it is. Now tonight, ladies and gentlemen, you have choices. You have choices. You have the amazing, super talented, newly married, on his honeymoon, Sensei! Yes, Sensei is on his honeymoon. It doesn't matter. He's not feeling very well. He's not very well at all, but he's one day back from his honeymoon and he's here ready for you. So tonight on the Extra Channel, let's get ready to rumble! There you go. Fantastic, right? That's Sensei tonight. Now, you can watch that if you want. Don't recommend it. I recommend you watch Virgin Galactic. I mean, how entertaining is he going to be, quite honestly? He just got back from his honeymoon. So he's probably worn out. He's probably like, hello, yeah, we're doing earnings. He'll probably just sit there and not do anything. You know what he's like normally? Well, now he's going to be even more laid back. Can you imagine? I wouldn't bother if I was you. Let me give you the earnings. It's on the Extra Channel. There it is. Luminar. I wouldn't bother. I think it's going to be rubbish. Wouldn't even bother with it. I wouldn't even touch it, to be honest with you. He's going to be half asleep. He's normally chilled out. Now he's going to be really chilled out. He just got back from his honeymoon, which was one day. So it was a really quick, cram it in honeymoon. Do you know what I'm saying? One day. You got married on Sunday. It's only Tuesday. The wedding must have gone great. That's all I'm saying. All right. We were going to be on holiday for a couple of weeks, but we thought, sod it. We've done it all in a day. We might as well go home. I got Martin's show to do. Congratulations, Martin. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed, Mike. Thank you for that. Congratulations, Zach. Yeah, Virgin to the moon. You'll be lucky. You'll be lucky tonight. We've just got a wonderful treat. Learned this morning that Michael Cole-Glazier and his mate, Eric Kearney, they've all agreed to pay themselves a huge bonus. So don't think there's going to be much for you, but don't worry about it. They're making loads of money. There is our earnings. That's what we're doing. We're doing the Virgin Galactic earnings. All right. It was an older address. An older address, where you used to live. 66A. Sounds good. Congratulations, Zero. Commiserations. What, to 23,000? I know, it's a sad day, isn't it? Virgin Galactic is going up. Something's happening. Zach say, right, some of you said you would sell it when it got over $1. Video on Discord. My kids think they are funny. All right, let's have a quick look. I've got to go because the earnings is going to start. I ain't got time for this nonsense. Links for YouTube. No, it's not there. General chit chat. I suppose I've got to look all over the place now, have I? Breakfast bar. Oh, here we go. Stacey Bailey. Let's have a little look. The kids think they're funny. Do they? Right? He's probably being hit with a saucepan.
Oh my God. Boiling water. I do not.
What's going on?
He's. Okay, tell him.
She beats me with frying
I do not. You liar.
That's it. That's evidence right there.
You better tell the truth.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Boiling water.
Yep, that's evidence. That's child abuse evidence.
He's lying.
No, I don't think so. No, he looks like a child. He looks like an unhappy child.
Parent?
I'm gonna win tonight. I'm at 0.23.
Dad.
You're such a liar.
Yeah, he's a child who, definitely an unhappy child.
That's a lie.
Yes, you are the winner. No, I don't believe it. It was obvious. The child came on the telly.
Okay, tell him.
He didn't mind doing it to the
I
world.
do not, you liar.
And he told the world, yes, my mum beats me up. I think it's quite clear. Can someone make a phone call, please? Can someone call the police? I think it's very easy. I think it's very clear to see that there's been a misdemeanor here. Anyway, I've got to get out of here. Mike, space numbers are good. That is what he wants. That is why he wants a raise. Cram, what's in it, sir? Why do they call it a honeymoon? I don't know. The honey shows her moon? I don't know. He said, are you sending that? I was joking. I said, yup, I'm sending it. Laser up in half an hour. Yep, we're covering the laser earnings on the extra channel. Right, I'm out of here. So, here we go. Now then, it's your chance now to decide what you want. Hang on a minute. VLD earnings moved to the 15th of May. Sensei or Martyn? VLD. Let me see if we can do it. We can't guarantee it. May the 15th. May the 15th. May the 15th. VLD. Okay. VLD. May 15th. And that's for Vaz. Okay, May 15th. Vaz, thank you. Okay, I will cover that. I'm able to do that, so I will. All right, okay. Now then, we're going to go now. We're going to send you to where you need to be. So, first of all, let me make sure everyone's got it straight here. We're going to send you now to the extra channel for a moment. Let me drop that in there now. There you go. So what we're going to do now is end the stream. We're going to send everybody behind the scenes to the extra channel. I'm going to get ready. Here it is.
Vaz donated £1.99 through a super chat. VLD earnings moved to 15th May. Sensei or Martyn?
There we go. All right, I'll cover it for you. Don't worry about that. Right, Virgin Galactic earnings. We are going to go now to the extra channel. This is the extra channel behind the scenes, okay? Everybody, whether you want Virgin Galactic or whether you want Laser tonight, go behind the scenes, okay? And join us there. Let me just check the earnings. Have we got the numbers yet? I'm just going to check something. Can we have fun tomorrow? Let me have a look. I've got to be really quick, guys. You're catching me out here. Hang on a minute. Funware.
Craig donated £5 through a super chat.
May the 9th.
Tomorrow.
It's May. Funware is May 9th. It says May 9th. Craig. So I will have to check. It says May 9th. I will do my best then. Craig. Craig wants fun. I haven't heard from Sensei yet whether he can do both nights. He can't do tomorrow, Wednesday, but anyway. Craig, Funware, you're saying May 9th. I don't think that's right. What, you're saying May 8th or 9th? I'll check. At the moment, it's showing 9th. So I've got it. Anyway, here we go. So everybody, we're now going over to the extra channel. This is the extra channel right now where we're going to go. And from there, I will give you the link to Laser and Virgin Galactic, okay? On the main channel, we are doing Virgin Galactic earnings. It's a big, big night for Virgin Galactic. Make or break night. How are they going to tell their investors they're paying themselves pay rises? How? But they'll have to. Luminar earnings is on the extra channel where we're all going now, and we're going to do that now. All right, so I will see you in a minute. We're going to end the extra channel in a minute once you're all there, and that will send you to the Luminar, or you'll jump into the extra channel, okay? All right, Virgin Galactic's going down. There was an opportunity there to sell it. It popped up for a moment. It's going back down again. Let's see what happens. All right. See you back in a bit. Let me end the stream. Send everybody to the extra channel. Thank you very much indeed. And let's get ready for 2 earnings reports tonight. Okay? All right. Here we go. Until next time, as always, have a great night. Virgin Galactic or Laser, or both at the same time, or watch them when they come out after with the edited, upgraded audio and visuals. Until then, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. Automatically now, straight to the extra channel. Don't go away. Okay, here we go. So we'll get ready for Virgin Galactic. There's Virgin Galactic. That's on the screen, ready to rock and roll. All right. Okay, I'll see everybody over there for Virgin Galactic. So I'm going to give you the Virgin Galactic link. I'm not live there yet, so you can stay live and be discussing with each other for a few minutes. So here is SPCE. SPCE. Okay, there is SPCE. And here is Laser. This will be right where you are now on the extra channel. We have to end the extra channel first before we can before it will start anyway. LAZR. Okay, there you go. So you're ready with that. I'm now going to get ready for the event itself. Sensei has got Luminar in a few minutes. I'm going to be doing Virgin Galactic. We've already got a big audience for it. There's no doubt about it. It's one of their they're probably the most important earnings we've had so far, because this will be when we have to talk about the split, what they're going to do about that they're going to pay themselves more money. Wow. I wish I could call in and put a question to them. They probably wish, probably glad I don't. But there you go. Right. Virgin Galactic. Right, we're set. It's going to be a big night, no doubt about it. Right. Let me check the live feed. Hi there. We've got a guest, one of our members, Martyn Nuto. How you doing? Lovely to have you with me. Let's make sure we're all good. Customize. Yes, subscribers. Yes. Yes. Enable. No. We'll end the extra channel in a few moments because Sensei needs it to start. Just checking with Sensei if everything's good. Okay. we're all set there. In a few moments, I'm going to put it out on social media. Edit destination. I'm going to put out Rumble's stream as well. They want to pick up on it as well. Rumble, there we go. They want to watch this event as well. It'll be a big one. Yeah, we're very interesting. Just got some comments coming in from you now. It'll be very bloody interesting. Right. Go live. Let's end the last stream on Rumble. Set up new stream. Here we go. So we're going to put this live stream out now. Virgin Galactic earnings call. So you can watch on Rumble or YouTube, wherever you prefer. The home is here on YouTube though. This is where the majority will be. Okay, so I'm just setting up the Rumble stream. And we'll start in a moment. Finance. I will start early. I won't wait. There it is, Virgin Galactic earnings. Okay. Nearly ready to go. Just got to put the tags in. Okay, that's done. Martyn Lucas Investor right now. Yes, next. Yes, 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 yes. All the ticks. Okay. That's set. Now I'm going to light up Luminar, the Sensei, and Virgin Galactic. Let's open up Robinhood's link. SPCE. And we'll duplicate that. And we'll duplicate it again. There we go. Virgin Galactic. Let's open up the advanced chart. Look at the candle, see what's going on. Let's tune into their earnings. I've got the audio, just checking it. Register for the event. It's coming up shortly. Register for that, yeah. Okay, it'll be here shortly. I've got it. We haven't got the report yet. We're still waiting for it. Okay, that's all good. Let me jump into Sensei's show for a moment. I'll go live in 30 minutes. Perfect. Sensei's going live for Luminar in 30 minutes, so I'll keep this one running for a second. Content, live. Let me make sure we're all good. Enable auto stop. That's all good. Stream settings are all good. Okay, we're all good for Sensei. He can go live when he's ready. We've got the event there. All right. And the stock is dropping again. Virgin Galactic, have we got the figures out? Let's have a look. It's beaten earnings. It's a beat for Virgin Galactic. It's a beat. That's why they want a pay rise. It's a beat, 29 expected, 25 cents a share. So it's their best earnings yet. It's not cash positive, but it's a big beat. And it's their best report so far. That's why they want a pay rise. There you go. It's a beat. So the stock is going down, but it's actually their best earnings as of yet. So anyway, let's go live. We might as well start now. We might as well. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Okay, let me go right now. I think we can start now. If you're over there on the extra channel, we're about to start on the main channel. It's good news. It's a beat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Welcome to the Virgin Galactic Studios. The good news is Virgin Galactic have beaten on earnings, and it's their best earnings yet. Their best earnings yet. So we're looking good tonight, which is just as well because Virgin Galactic are looking to pay themselves even more money on a pay rise. We talked about it this afternoon. We put that out. And there you go. But right now, we've got Virgin Galactic who have beaten on earnings. Why is the stock going down? Well, we've got a reverse split around the corner. We've got a flight, though. So we've got plenty of good news. But for some reason, we do have a sell-off right now. Now then, let me just tweak something here. I'm just going to change this over here because we are closed player. We're on the other channel as well. We've got two earnings going at the same time. We got the Virgin Galactic earnings. There it is. That's now up on the screen. And we've also got laser earnings on the extra channel should you want to watch that. But I would imagine most people are going to want to watch Virgin Galactic tonight. But we do have Sensei on the extra channel covering the other earnings tonight. Okay, very, very interesting. Virgin Galactic have beaten on earnings. Let me share with you what we're going to get in a few minutes. This is the best place to watch the earnings. More information. The world's biggest retail investors will all be here for it, so you'll get to hear what's going on. This is the presentation. In about 15 minutes, this screen will go live with slides and whatever the presentation is. This is the stock price. You can see we've just come in and beaten on earnings. It was expected 29 cents. In fact, it's negative 25 cents. That is a very comfortable beat, and our best earnings to date. So that's what they're going to say today to justify them getting more money and earning more money. I don't know if you agree with that or not. I certainly don't, but they will probably try to convince you that they are worth it. You decide. You're the owner. You decide whether they get their pay rise or not, I guess. There you go. We had a big dump just before the bell. It went down, and it's going down, still going down, which is a surprise when you consider it's its best performance to date, yet no one's really that convinced by the performance, and we know they're going to get a split. That's what they want to do. We can't really stop it because they are the majority shareholders, so that if they vote to get a reverse split, your vote isn't worth that much, I'm afraid. But there you go. There is the price a little bit clearer for you, so we can keep an eye on that. and we'll be tuned into it very, very shortly. So what we're going to do now we're all in the right place and we're all here. We're going to keep it on this position here just for now. It is a live phone in. You can call in at the end. Members can have their say, be part of it, and you can share what's going on. If you want to be part of tonight's event, you can call in. Oh, hang on a minute. I think we've got a big super chat just coming in. It'll read it out in a minute on the screen. So just bear with us. I think we're going to have a nice surprise in a moment, which is very, very nice. Now then, how many people are watching? We need everyone to share out the video. Click the like button, subscribe. We want to get the news out. If you are an investor of Virgin Galactic, share the stream because you have just found out that Virgin Galactic have beaten on earnings. So everybody, click the like, click the share button. Let's get over 100 people watching live. We should do that very, very easily. That would be fantastic. We definitely want to do that to get the word out. All right, so tap the like button. Let's see if we can get over 100 likes tonight and get the world aware that Virgin Galactic has risen again and has beaten on earnings. Very, very good. Their best beat to date. So that's always very, very good. Right then. Now, what I'm going to do now is I've got several media outlets where I share my stuff. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to put this. Here it comes.
Zach donated $10 through a super chat. Thank you, Martyn, for showing and sharing Virgin Galactic earnings with us.
My absolute pleasure. Always will. We'll cover all the flights, all the earnings, all the major information here. Always will. So yeah, very, very excited to do it. My members are really interested in this stock, as am I. So there we go. Virgin Galactic earnings call. It's a beat. It's a beat. Live. Whoops a daisy. Live now on YouTube. I'm putting this out to I've got lots of social media platforms, many that you don't even know about, I would imagine, all around the world. So let me share that out now. Thank you, Zach, for that wonderful super chat. That was very, very nice of you, mate. Very, very kind. All goes into supporting the show. So SPCE. This is what I'm doing at the moment. And Virgin, you'll find I'm on a lot of other places now. I'm going to share a few of them with you. You might be interested to know where I send these bulletins to. Virgin Galactic. Can't spell for a minute. Virgin Galactic and Martyn Lucas Investor. Whoops a daisy. Can't spell my own name. Lucas Investor. Right, let me do this. So let me just post that. There it is. And now I'll share with you all the things that I do, where this goes, right? So a little bit of interest for you. You'll be quite surprised, actually. Got some new places that have asked me to share my media with them. So you'll be interested to see in a minute. Let's have a look. We got that. And I put the thumbnail on the second post. The reason why I do that is because they get seen on different media. So on your phone or a computer is completely different. I'm struggling to spell tonight. This Mac. There we go. Virgin Galactic earnings. There we go. All right, there it is. Now then, now I've done that. Okay, we're also going to run a poll. Now it's gone down. We have a beat. Let me share with you the poll. I want you to vote tonight. Space Virgin Galactic. Now we've beaten and the stock price is down. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Okay. Please vote. Flipping heck, man.
Devon Drumhiller donated $5 through a super chat. How long does a stock have to be above $1 to avoid being delisted?
It's not a simple question, I'm afraid. How long does stock have to be above $1? It's because stocks move up and down, and just because you're now $1.01, it doesn't reset the clock. It's a whole issue of going back to the SEC. It can go on for months. We've seen stocks that are at 40 cents, or even 4 cents, like Faraday, for months and months and months. It's not an immediate thing. They can appeal it. It's not. I'd love to give you a black and white answer, but it's not the moment you are above, it resets the clock. Because stocks move all the time, it doesn't work like that. It's constantly reassessed, and the company would have to go back to the SEC and give good reason why the stock is moving and all the rest of it. But there's not a simple answer, I'm afraid. Please vote in X poll. So is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? So let's do it now. Buy, but it's a good question, no? It's a very good question. A lot of people would love to know the answer to that. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. Undecided. There you go. All right. And we'll put it out for 7 days. I'd be interested to see if you are now interested in the stock. It's now at 97 cents, near an all-time low. Not a complete all-time low, as we know. However, there's the poll. There's the poll. If you want to go and vote on X, I'll give you the link for it in a moment. We'll see. Now they've beaten, but remember, they're going to want a reverse split and give themselves pay rises. We've seen that out today. Andy Shovel was furious. He was not happy at all, and he's one of the largest retail investors in the world. He thinks it's unreasonable to ask for pay rises when the stock is underperforming in the way it is. And years of delays, he thinks it's unacceptable. But there you go. What do you think? Anyway, so let me do that. I'll come back to that poll in a minute. I will give you a link for it. So you also know I share it on Facebook as well. I don't know if you knew that. There it is on Facebook. I also put it on our group. We've got lots of Virgin Galactic groups that pick up my stuff. So we'll share it on the groups as well. So there you go. And they pick up from my group here. Okay, there you go. There's the earnings. I'm going to show you a few more now, and you'll see. You might be quite surprised. We've got Instagram. We post it there as well. I'm doing this now because we've got a few minutes before we get the earnings. So we've got plenty of time. There's nothing to watch at the moment. There we go. This goes on Instagram as well. I've got a lot of people who follow me on there, and they pick it up for their groups. That's how we find out a lot about what's going on at the company. Link, whoopsie-daisy, link in profile. But I've got a few new ones now. I've been asked, I've got Seeking Alpha that are teaming up with me to give benefits to my members. Trading View, there's lots of places. Meritrade, eToro, they're all picking up my news items now and want me to report to them as well. So I'm all over the place now. So there you go. There's Virgin Galactic. We also are on Threads. This is Threads. So we're letting everyone know. It's a beat. We want to put it out. If you are on any of these networks, promote these, share them out, because it's good news that they've beaten on earnings. Now I've got a new service. This is just started yesterday. This is eTORO. This is eTORO. I'll put it in here. Okay. There is eTORO. That's another service that we use. I have followers. I only started this yesterday, literally been a day, and I got 5 followers already. So that's eTORO. If you want to follow me on eTORO, I'm Martyn Lucas, obviously, Martyn. If you want to follow me on eTORO, you can. All right. Now then, what I also do is we've just got some brand new apps created because StockTwits and Reddit has just become so toxic. We haven't got time for it. We haven't got time for toxicity, nonsense, shorters, all those people who just talk rubbish and rant and rave at each other with no engagement at all. There's no point. I've distanced myself from all of those. So what I do now is I'll share with you a new platform I was invited to join. It's this one here. I'll just show you on the camera. It's called Blossom. Can you see it here? That's not really going to pick it up, is it? Oh yeah, there you go. Blossom. Can you see it? That's what the thumbnail looks like. Anyway, I'm Martyn Lucas, obviously on there. I'm always Martyn Lucas, always spelt correctly, obviously. But you know, not everybody does it that way. So I'm just going to put it there as well. And I'll be right with you. You won't miss anything. I'm just making sure that everyone knows. I always do my best to promote the stock. When the stock is doing well, we want the world to know it's good news, right? The stock is up. The stock has beaten earnings, which is good. It's its best report so far, which is great. Right, here's SPCE. This is on Blossom. You can follow me there if you want to. Space Virgin Galactic. There you go. Copy. I have to do these things for every single video I do now. It's quite a lot. Right, I've tagged the company, yeah. There you go. I'll show you what I've done. You can see this. I only started this this morning, and already in the first 2 hours, this is Blossom. See, I've got 5 followers, literally in the first couple of posts, which is great, right? And this is the first time I've shown anybody, but there's Virgin Galactic just there, like you can see. This is a very good, and it's the opposite of stock twits and Reddit. It's a much better place. It's real investors with real money. They've got to register their accounts. You don't have all the rubbish. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Don't you? Okay, and then also, you think that was it? It's not. Trading 212. They've asked me to partner with them as well, so I'm on there as well. Trading 212. Let me drop that in there. Trading 212 is useful. I use it in the UK. I earn 5% on my uninvested cash, which is nice. Same as Robinhood. 5.25 actually. It's 0.25% more, which is very nice. So that's why I use it. Just the only thing is they're apps, so I've got to do it on my phone, which is always a bit frustrating. But there you go. If everybody had a website, it'd be easier. Could do it a lot quicker. Right. So there is Trading 212. I've got no followers there yet. I only started this morning. This is Trading 212 Virgin Galactic. Excellent stuff. And you can upvote and downvote and all that stuff. Which is good. And last but not least is Webull. They have asked me to partner with them as well. We're getting more and more every day now. It's getting a bit nuts. Feeds plus make a post, and this is a long-term investment. That's what I'm putting under the category. It is. If you're buying Virgin Galactic, it's a long-term investment, no doubt about it. And let's take out the link. Got to do it separately. The earnings will be on view in 5 minutes. So stand by for that. When you use Webull, you always add the symbol. SPCE. Okay, that's in there. And then we add the link back in again. Copy link. And we're on Webull as well. Allow paste. There you go. Post. Successfully posted. There you go. And I've just started here on Webull. There you go. There's Webull under the name of Martyn Lucas again, of course. And these are all partners now. And all my members are getting going to be getting perks and benefits. Better than anywhere else as well. Every time I partner with someone, I always insist that the deals are the best. Now then, I'm going to end the stream on the extra channel. So if you're over on the extra channel, we're going to send you now. Where should we send you? If you're on the extra channel now, we're going to send you. Sensei's going to get a nice surprise now. If you are on the extra channel, we're going to send you now to, this is the extra channel where we are now. Sensei is about to cover the earnings for Laser. So we're going to go over now to the extra channel, and we're going to send you all to the Laser earnings, okay, as Sensei starts. So let me do this now. See, we can't do this until it's live. So here we go. Go into the live settings, and we're live now. Live control room. And this is the extra channel. And we're going to send you all to the Laser show. Sounds good, doesn't it? Laser, there it is. That starts in a few moments. Sensei's ready to go. I will give everybody as well the link as well. We've got the Laser audience. We've got a big audience waiting for Sensei. There is the Laser audience. And I'm now going to end the stream. Let's go back over here for our Laser audience. So here we go. We're going to send you now